Hey, we're here. Just give it a little bit for people to come in. Oh, how's it going, everybody? Hey, Gary. Jerry, what's up, brother? Wild, hello. Sewer dog. Pops, what's going on, man? Sorry, I've been smoking some good fucking kush. Almost ready to wind down for the night. Thought I'd come on, bring you a late show. Hey, Ed, how's it going? Tim? Don't know who else is going to be showing up. Should probably check that. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure if anybody wants to come on. If not, probably playing my first video. Hey, Teresa, how you doing? Have a great night. Get on my phone here. Can entertain chat. Hey, Knights, how's it going, brother? I could be. What's up? Okay, well, I don't have any people coming up, so I'm gonna play video quick. Not too much. I could be just chilling for a bit. Hey, Keith, how's it going? Jamie Irvin, yes. I'm not single. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, that's cool. I could be. Tim passed this one along. So, hey, William, how are you? Great to see you here. I'm going to start off with this one.
What do you want me to do? I want you to arrest him. I want you to arrest him now. I'm telling you what to do. I want you to arrest him now. I don't arrest my own police officers in my own organization. How's it going? Don't be going. Don't be. Oh, give me my phone. Record it. Give me my phone.
This guy's a tyrant, huh?
And took my phone. Okay, this guy just assaulted me and took my phone. You got it on video? Good. Okay. Okay, so you said we were allowed to record in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Well, that police officer right there just snatched my phone out of my hand, assaulted me, and it's on video on his camera. He said it's illegal.
He's not allowed to film security equipment in this building.
I was right there. I was right there. It's on video. Show him the video. Show this. No, I want to press charges on him right now for assault. Show him the video, Chase, right now. I'm going to press charges on you. I'm going to press charges on you. You assaulted me. I see you. I will see you at court, tyrant. I will see you at court. You don't know who you mess with. That's assault. He took my phone.
Okay. So
I want to press charges.
Call me down to our office. I'll give you a complaint form.
No. It's not a complaint form. He assaulted me.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. I don't investigate my own police officers.
Oh, why not?
That's kind of biased. I can't do that. So
you swore to protect and serve, right?
If the state trooper got in trouble, he's not going to have another state trooper investigate him.
Really?
Okay?
It's your job to arrest whoever breaks the law. Are you a police officer? I was just assaulted. It's on video.
I'm giving you. I can take you to my office. We have internal affairs. They can do a proper investigation.
Listen, I understand that. But if I break the law, we don't have our own legal office where we can say, okay, officer, I'm gonna investigate myself, and then we'll let you know if I'm.
Listen,
if I've broken the law.
We are a state police organization. We have to do by policy. All right. I am. Not
so he's allowed to break the law.
Listen,
that's what you're telling me.
I'm telling you, you can go down and you can file a complaint. You can call the state police and you can file a complaint. You can come down to my office and do a complaint form.
No,
and
this is not a complaint. This is a criminal act. What he did, criminal act. Your job is to arrest the suspect. He's a suspect.
Listen.
He's a suspect.
Any police officer in the right mind is not going to arrest one of their own employees.
Really?
I will not do that.
He's a suspect.
Listen.
He's a suspect.
Any police officer in the right mind is not going to arrest one of their own employees.
Really?
I will not do that.
This is the worst thing that you can say. No, actually, this is the best thing that you can say on video. I've been dying to listen to somebody say that.
So when
police officers don't arrest each other. Everyone already knew that. We were just waiting for confirmation.
If we have an officer needs arrested, it goes to the county detectives. We do not arrest our own officers in our same department. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, so he could break the law. He could hit me, and then you won't do anything about it but a complaint form.
What did I just tell you?
Fuck. Get that, eh? Oh, man. Knights, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. Yeah, today it was a pretty slow day. Got some Christmas shopping done. I bet we would be in handcuffs. I don't know if anybody saw this one. On Ontario police officer shoots fellow officer. This is Merry Christmas nights. Hey, Sanjay, what's up? Yeah, what do you want to... I think it was fucked up, man. Rob, whatever you say, man, I'll put it up. Senji, long time no see, brother. Glad you're here, man. Yeah, I got a couple videos. It's gonna be more of a like a Canadian, got a Canadian lineup. That was the only American video I have. We would all be in jail. I'm surprised that the way it's been going, they didn't throw him in cuffs. Yeah, things are fucked up and stuff, man.
New details are emerging about that shockingly violent incident where one Ontario police officer shot another yesterday, leaving the officer with critical injuries. Investigators are very quiet on what sparked the shooting, but we are learning more about the two officers involved. And John Northcott is on that story this morning. John.
Yeah, good morning, Heather. This really is remarkable, perhaps unprecedented in the annals of police history in this country anyway. Two officers involved in a shooting in which one of the officers ended up getting shot multiple times. All of this happening shortly after noon yesterday in the Niagara region. This is just, we'll show you there on the map. There it is in relation to Toronto, Hamilton, St. Catharines, a rural area. They were investigating a traffic accident that happened a few days before. Two veteran officers, one a sergeant, one a constable, both on the force for decades. And there was, according to investigators, some kind of altercation that broke out between the two men, and shots were fired. The Special Investigations Unit looking into this, as they do all police-involved shootings, often involving members of the public, but in this case, this is a blue on blue, if you want to define it that way. And here is what they are saying.
Understanding what transpired and the relationship between the officers is part of the SIU's investigation. I can only tell you that there was an altercation and a firearm was discharged and one officer was struck. The SIU has to conduct a full and thorough investigation. At the end of the investigation, the SIU director will determine if there are reasonable grounds to lay charges or not.
The officer who was shot, we understand the injuries believed to be in stable but critical condition, effectively, when shot, taken and fighting for his life, taken in an air ambulance to a hospital in Hamilton where he is being treated. I can also tell you that he is a 28-year veteran. He is 52 years old. And we understand that the officer shot in this case, according to multiple reports, suggestions that he has been, in fact, docked hundreds of hours of pay for a variety of discreditable conduct over the course of his career. Heather.
One of the things that struck me in this, John, the size of the investigating team, 8 SIU officers and 3 other forensic investigators. They've been assigned to this case. So it's really a full court press, as you might say. Where do things go from here?
Yeah, I mean, the SIU is pretty thorough when they approach anything, and they do put a lot of personnel on the case. This is what the Niagara police are saying over this. The investigation is in the hands of the Special Investigations Unit. In the spirit of transparency, I've asked the Ontario Provincial Police to determine if there is any criminal culpability outside of the SIU's scope. Now, worth looking at that because, again, this is the implication there that while there is an investigation into the shooting itself by the SIU, as they do in all these cases, there is a further investigation that could potentially take place, again, by the OPP, an outside police force, into whether there was anything surrounding the relationship or any exacerbating factors separate and distinct from the shooting incident that might have led to this. And that is the mystery, and that may be where we get a few more answers. Heather?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
John Northcott.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How about you?
Kicking, man.
I see that I messed up somehow and it says one of the people instead of press on, but oh well.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
I don't know why that happened.
Oh, you didn't rate it in?
No. The last time I got on, remember I commented that I had to verify what account I was using. And when I saw that it was using the one of the people, I backed out and did it again. And it still said press on. And I was like, oh, okay. But then this time I didn't even look. I don't know why it did that. Because press on is a page. And one of the people is the profile.
I got it, yeah. Ooh,
I didn't get to see that video that you just played. I don't know what that was.
Oh, the police officer shooting at another police officer?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, over personal differences multiple times. Yeah,
Where was that at?
Ontario.
Sure. Ontario? Sure, man, sure. If you want.
Where one Ontario police officer shot another yesterday, leaving the officer with critical injuries. Investigators are very quiet on what sparked the shooting, but we are learning more about the two officers involved. And John Northcott is on that story this morning. John.
Yeah, good morning, Heather. This really is remarkable, perhaps unprecedented in the annals of police history in this country anyway. Two officers involved in a shooting in which one of the officers ended up getting shot multiple times. All of this happening shortly after noon yesterday in the Niagara region. This is just, we'll show you there on the map. There it is in relation to Toronto, Hamilton, St. Catharines, a rural area. They were investigating a traffic accident that happened a few days before. Two veteran officers, one a sergeant, one a constable, both on the force for decades. And there was, according to investigators, some kind of altercation that broke out between the two men, and shots were fired. The Special Investigations Unit looking into this, as they do all police-involved shootings, often involving members of the public, but in this case, this is a blue on blue, if you want to define it that way. And here is what they are saying.
Understanding what transpired and the relationship between the officers is part of the SIU's investigation. I can only tell you that there was an altercation and a firearm was discharged and one officer was struck. The SIU has to conduct a full and thorough investigation. At the end of the investigation, the SIU director will determine if there are reasonable grounds to lay charges or not.
The officer who was shot, we understand the injuries believed to be in stable but critical condition, effectively, when shot, taken and fighting for his life, taken in an air ambulance to a hospital in Hamilton where he is being treated. I can also tell you that he is a 28-year veteran. He is 52 years old. And we understand that the officer shot in this case, according to multiple reports, suggestions that he has been, in fact, docked hundreds of hours of pay for a variety of discreditable conduct over the course of his career. Heather.
One of the things that struck me in this, John, the size of the investigating team, 8 SIU officers and 3 other forensic investigators. They've been assigned to this case. So it's really a full court press, as you might say. Where do things go from here?
Yeah, I mean, the SIU is pretty thorough when they approach anything, and they do put a lot of personnel on the case. This is what the Niagara police are saying over this. The investigation is in the hands of the Special Investigations Unit. In the spirit of transparency, I've asked the Ontario Provincial Police to determine if there is any criminal culpability outside of the SIU's scope. Now, worth looking at that because, again, this is the implication there that while there is an investigation into the shooting itself by the SIU, as they do in all these cases, there is a further investigation that could potentially take place, again, by the OPP, an outside police force, into whether there was anything surrounding the relationship or any exacerbating factors separate and distinct from the shooting incident that might have led to this. And that is the mystery, and that may be where we get a few more answers. Heather?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
John Northcott.
Yeah. That's messed up, eh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm always saying that the threat is going to come from within, you know?
Yeah.
They're the ones with the motive.
Well, you wouldn't think, like, especially differences would get to that level. Hey, my two beagles. Hey, Keith. Salty Rant. Hey, Mammy. JTL. Teresa, how's it going? That's it. Narco.
Yeah, there's no excuse for shooting somebody. I mean, that's so absurd.
Yeah.
But I was a little surprised to see some complaining going on. Usually they don't do that when it's the police. You know how they said that that police officer had been docked hundreds of hours of pay in his career?
Yeah, that's a troubled officer. You think that he's been in trouble before?
No, the one that was shot. That's who they were talking about, right?
No, I think they're talking about the guy that shot the other one.
Oh, okay. I missed that then. I thought they were victim blaming.
Hey, DSF. Oh, what's going on? I think we got a pretty good throwing one under the bus.
Say what? A strong one under the bus?
Throwing one under the bus. That's what Rob said.
Oh, yeah. Throwing one under the bus. Yeah, for sure. I didn't even know, there's a misconception about Canadian police. I didn't know they carried guns.
Oh, a lot of action going on behind the scenes.
Yeah. What is it, the Mounties? Do they carry guns?
Oh, yeah.
They do?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I think a lot of Americans think that the Mounties don't carry guns.
So when I think of Mounties, I think of them on horseback.
Yeah, for sure.
Or with those hats, like those. Oh, Charles, what's up?
Are Mounties like a federal police or?
Talls would be able to tell you a little more about that.
Oh, is he coming on?
I think so.
Okay. You don't know?
Well, the Mounties, I've never really seen a Mountie.
You've never seen a Mountie?
No.
All right.
I'm not sure what part of Canada they're. Like our police force is Waterloo Regional Police, Guelph Police, OPP, Ontario. That's Ontario Provincial Police.
OPP. Are you done with the OPP?
The OPP.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's on there.
Did you see my last video, OG?
No, I didn't, brother.
It's blowing up, man. It was a serious protest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know you're always welcome to use my videos if you want, right?
Yeah, man. You want me to throw it out?
If you want. I never asked, but you're welcome to.
One second. Oh. HBR news.
It's like 30 minutes long. Oh, HPR. If you want to skip like 12 minutes.
Don't mind my dangly bits there.
What's going on, HPR?
That much, man.
Oh, Tom, why you hugging Senji? You 5'5", man. That's not a girl. Senji's not a girl. I know you do hugs, but
I jumped on here with the thought that I wanted to express, and I forgot it before I actually got through. Right. Shit happens.
Shit happens.
Oh, here you go.
Mounties are like federal protection or Homeland Security police. Oh shit. Homeland Security.
Hey, Press On, I really dug your last premiere. I think it was your last one, unless I've missed some content. You put shit out there. You were at the traffic stop there, and I think maybe an arrest. I caught the last part of the premiere, but you really had to, put them back on their heels and educate them with some free speech there, man. I really dug it.
Yeah, I think OG is about to play that right now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that was a great one.
Thank you, HPR. That one's going. It's blowing up.
It should, man. I dug the hell out of that bit. Sorry about my creaky door.
I definitely hit him with the First Amendment. That's for sure. And I didn't get arrested. That's the key,
Press On, back off the coffee a little bit, brother, man. You was shaky cam. No, I'm just messing with you.
Shaky cam?
A little bit, but man, adrenaline shit gets going. I get it. It's right.
Well, I hold my camera against my coffee cup.
Well, there you go.
I
thought you were going to say you held it against your presser.
I don't. It's news, Not out to make money, but I release all the time. That's what I do.
Yeah, there was a lot of that going on downtown. They even passed out a whole bunch of cameras to the homeless down there, which all wound up sold off and traded off the road. But I forget just have on their stickers. Basically, keep an eye on the police, see what they're doing, watch their methods, stuff like that.
Definitely. I mean, that's how you hold the government officials accountable. If you have employees at your bar, you would keep an eye on them, right? Make sure they're not stealing from the register. These are our employees. We got to make sure they're not stealing from the register, especially since they're the ones with the gun.
And you got to make sure they're not abusing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I will say APD is pretty good about filming. I take that for granted. I'm not out here trying to test my right to film. I expect him to respect that. I'm just documenting. Sometimes they mess up and sometimes they're solving actual real crimes, And that's what I wanted to do. This is a real crime here. An assault is a real crime. Yeah. That's an actual human victim. That's what we want our police to be doing, in my opinion,
Yeah.
That's why we pay them the big bucks.
And I think their presence
I agree with
is also a fairly deep crime.
Absolutely. I want to get a little closer on this because they're doing a search, I'm just gonna laugh because you're being. This is a public sidewalk that's not closed. No, I'm not. No. What law says I can't be here? What law says I can't be here? It's not a lawful order if you don't have a law. Is this shut down? Because you've been letting people walk by. Fuck your safety. You've got me fucked up. Your safety doesn't mean a goddamn thing to me, okay? This sidewalk is not closed down. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. Interference requires an action. Speech alone can never be considered interference, you dumbass bitches.
Right
Now
on,
you
press
got a
on.
problem on your hands because you're trying to start a war with the free press. And instead of just leaving me alone and letting me film you and document what you criminal bastards are doing, you want to test the limits of the free press, and you'd rather have a big-ass scene on your hands because you two jackboots missed your schooling. And I want to know who your corporals are and who your sergeants are before you decide to flee the scene, too.
Sergeant Kunkel and Sergeant Krumble?
All right, this sidewalk, you've been letting people walk by, but you singled me out because I'm filming. And you have no reasonable articulable suspicion to believe that I'm a threat to you.
On point.
What? Bullshit. Too close doesn't mean a damn thing. This isn't shut down. There's cars driving by you. Those are dangerous missiles. You guys have lost your fucking minds.
They never had them.
Interference requires an action. It requires an action that gets in your way of performing your duties. Speech alone is never interfering. 3815, Section D. Videoing is speech. Volume is speech. And now you're getting slapped with the First Amendment because you two jackboots are fucking idiots. Oh, how come this guy can walk by? How come he can run by? And you think you can single me out? Oh, hell no. Hell no. If that guy can run by, I can be there too. I can be there too. You don't get to single me out.
Such
You guys
a great
just don't know
video.
when to mind your own P's and Q's and just shut your mouth and do your fucking jobs. You always got to fight with the people because you think that you're fucking somebody, man. You're my servant, bitch. You are my fucking servants. You will do as you're told. You don't give orders to the people. You never would have had this goddamn problem on your hands if you would have just shut your fucking mouths.
Right
And
on.
done your fucking job.
Or press on.
Well, we want to test the limits. Well, guess what? The First Amendment, it's 8 amendments before you were ever even created. Before you were ever born, you Ninth Amendment, bitch. Working on the fucking Ninth Amendment. This is the First Amendment. It's the most powerful there is. And that's why you're feeling the pressure. You're getting press slapped with my big-ass fucking presser right now.
Press lap.
Next time, learn your fucking lesson and shut your goddamn mouth and you won't have a scene like this on your hands. You always got to make an enemy out of the people just so that you can give some arbitrary fucking order and act like you're somebody, like you have authority. You don't have authority unless somebody breaks the fucking law. Period.
Good word, good word, good word.
Goddamn knuckle fucks. When this EMS gets dragged into the fray, he's one of the good guys, and he's standing there having to listen to this bullshit.
I can barely hear you guys over the video, actually.
The fucking parking
Barely.
lot. Have to act like gang members and block off traffic. Fucking gang members. In downtown, I can get 2 feet away, and you think you're fucking special because there's not 100 people walking around here. Well, I got news for you. Interference doesn't change just because there's not 100 people walking around. The law is not subject to each one of you fucking gang members' personal feelings. That's called emotional slaving, you dumbass. How you feel if you have ADD, if you can't fucking concentrate, then get some Ritalin and get a psychiatrist and deal with your emotional fucking distress, you bitches, you fucking cowards. We don't hire you sorry asses so that we can worry about your safety. It's not our fucking job to give a shit about your fucking safety, you dumbasses. Nobody fucking cares. You're here to protect my rights. I am not here to protect yours. You have a privilege, a fucking privilege to wear that uniform, to drive my car, the taxpayer's car, and a privilege to be on this fucking road, and you abuse it by giving orders that are unlawful, where there's no crime been committed, make a big ass scene. Next time, I hope you fucking remember this, because I was real quiet, minding my own business, watching you dumbasses solving a real crime and singing your fucking praises. And now you want to start a protest and you want to see what happens when you fuck with the First Amendment. Don't fuck with the First Amendment. It will fucking kick your ass every goddamn time.
Every time. OG, mute your mic. I hear some second device
threat.
open.
No, the First Amendment will kick your ass every fucking time. Have you ever been slapped with the First Amendment? Because that's what's happening right now.
It may be my channel. I hear some echoing of something.
I'm going to write a complaint on you. That's a fucking threat. And it's a legal threat. You might have a lot of fucking things, but what you don't have is a goddamn clue. And you need to catch a clue and not mess with the First Amendment again.
That's perfect.
Those bikes can ride by, but you think you can limit my travel? You are so confused.
Appreciate you having me on. I'm having some difficulties, tech difficulties, so I'm going to drop. I keep hearing like repeat things.
I'm so confused. Look at these jackboots searching through everything like that. Oh, he can pass. Yeah, your free movement isn't restricted because you don't have a camera on these dumb fucking bastards. So you're allowed to pass, but they want to restrict my movement because I'm watching my public servants. I'm doing the duty of the people and keeping our eye on our fucking servants. And they want to challenge me, and now they're getting hit with the First Amendment, right? See, we all have the right to protest. We all have the right to make a bunch of noise and redress our government officials for our grievances. You see, and they don't like it, but they couldn't just be happy just letting me stand here and mind my own business and film them peacefully. So now they're seeing what happens when they try and get smart. Have a good day. Absolute fucking idiots.
Yeah, it's submitted as safe minimum, as safe keeping. So, yeah, I'll tell him to give you the rest of it. Yeah, I'll give you the rest of it. Yeah, I like your door, sorry.
Oh, they can walk by. In case you forgot, you both are fucking idiots. You both have lost your fucking minds. Yeah. Woodchuck to ground squirrel. I'm Henry. Rolling out.
Yeah. That's about it, OG. Right on. What'd you think?
Fucking right, man.
Fucking right. It's not.
Peace out to the bitches.
Peace out to the bitches, right?
Oh man.
I usually don't protest like that, but sometimes, you know.
I was thinking we're gonna get. I smoked some good public touch. I was told I shouldn't have went live tonight. I should have listened.
Why?
I just man.
You were told?
Bubba, I smoked to join a public trip. So
you're high as a kite?
Oh yeah, man.
Nice. I won't hold that against you.
I'm echoing.
I said I won't hold that against you.
Oh, HPR is back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was having reloop stuff going on.
Some relooping.
I did see where. Mom, the vibe. But I seen Art hadn't in the chat.
I hear that. Oh, is that the reverb is killing the stream? Oh, sorry, Teresa. I think HPR. How's it going, brother? You're good, HPR.
I'm hearing some weird video in the background.
I think it's press on. Do you have your YouTube on?
He's muted right now. Even when I'm muted, I still hear it.
Yeah, I've been muted.
Oh, you still hear the echo? Right now? I don't know, man. I tried to find Press On's channel, but I found it was Press On. Here, I'll put Press On's channel up.
Hey, I think it was me. I did see it in the chat there. Teresa had an opinion. We all have one, right?
Yeah.
Press On. She was glad it ended, and that I forget the verbiage now because I was so distracted by my background YouTube that jumped back up again randomly, I guess.
Yeah. There's Press On's page. So Justin Emo Hallen Wolf, there you go, brother.
My opinion on it, for whatever it's worth, I'm not trying to say it's more valuable than anyone else's opinion, but I thought it was spot on, despite the language. And she spoke something like you were very rude or something, but you actually highlighted the ignorance of how screwed up things are right now with the force there, and the low IQ officers they hire, and the tactics that they're trained with, and trying to push a certain way, and with no or very little knowledge of actual lawful things, and exercising your rights. And how can you fault, in my estimation, anyone exercising their right in the name of preserving those rights? And that's just my opinion, I guess. But man, I thought it was a rad as hell video, despite your salty approach, and calling them out, your profanities, whatever. That's profanity, in quotations. Who's to determine what profanities are? But I personally dug the hell out of it myself. I just want to let you know that, man. That's one of my favorite vids from you, actually.
Hey,
Yeah.
Doug. What's going on, Doug? Did everybody get Press On's page here? I'll put it one more time. Go check them out.
If I didn't see the chat, I didn't know that somebody said I was rude. But the thing is that when the police arrest you, if you resist arrest, they apply pain compliance moves, and those might be considered rude. But when they pull you over for a ticket, that might be considered rude. And the press is rude too, and when you press hard, press now, it can be really rude, right? And that's the trade-off that we take, But when the police resist scrutiny, which is what they're doing when they ask you to back up, is they don't want to be scrutinized. They don't want to be put under a microscope. Well, the people have some tools at their fingertips, and one of them is free speech. And it might be rude, it might be uncomfortable, it draws a lot of attention, it gets noticed, and nobody likes it, and nobody likes being screamed at like that. I mean, nobody, right? And even though they handled it well, the protest itself, I would say that they handled it pretty well, how I would want them to handle it. They knew that they had to take it,
They tried to bite back for a minute.
Yeah, with the threat thing.
Yeah.
When I said I was press slapping them, and they were like, "Is that a threat?"
Is that a threat?
Yeah,
That was one of my favorite phrases in the whole thing, actually.
press slap.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to use the word press as much as possible, But I mean, but that's not how I usually am. I mean, I'm sure HPR can attest to that. You've seen a lot of my videos. I don't protest that much. I have hundreds of videos.
I haven't seen the hundreds. I've seen a bunch of the hundreds, but that's not your normal MO, so to speak.
Right.
I keep hearing myself echo, and I don't know why. Sorry, it's distracting my train of thought when I'm trying to speak. But
I didn't used to test the First Amendment at all. But then in Georgetown one day, an officer threatened to arrest me for disorderly conduct because I said I don't give a shit. And I didn't consider that like much at all. And when he said that, then I was like, well, if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. And if they're gonna, call that disorderly, then I might as well show them what free speech actually looks like.
And you didn't just come out there and start doing this stuff. It was after they tried to trample on that initiated.
Yeah.
By them.
Yeah, and I was on a public sidewalk. I can do more when I'm on a public sidewalk than I could. Like if I was in Starbucks parking lot, I wouldn't have done that.
Right on.
I mean, not to that level. they would have kicked me off if I was in their parking lot, you know.
Public sidewalk is our domain.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump off because every time I speak, I hear myself like three times. So I can't articulate my thoughts as well as I'd like. But I appreciate the World Order for
Yeah, man.
allowing me to jump on it. Press on, man. That was rad. Appreciate your efforts despite my opinion versus anybody's. I personally appreciate it.
Yeah, right on HBR. There's not a single comment against it.
Maybe
Everybody
in the chat here, but that's okay.
Yeah, maybe in the chat, but I mean on my on that video, on my comments, there wasn't a single one that said like I was rude. Actually, it was a long time before there was even a thumbs down, which I was really surprised. Usually I have some trolls that come on and push the thumbs down right away before they even watch the video, but nobody even did that for a long time.
Right before I leave, I do want to tell OG I did give you a thumb down just in the name of you know, I figured you could appreciate a thumb down from me, right? He's not even listening. He's hitting his bow.
OG.
I'm here, brother.
By the way, I did really hit a thumb down, but it wasn't in the name of anything negative. It was just in the name of giving you some maybe more attention, supposedly. All right, I'll change this if you want me to.
No, brother.
Right on, man.
You're good here, man. Anytime, man. You're more than welcome anytime.
Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah, you too, bro.
All right, have a good night, HBR.
You too, brother.
Yeah. Man. You know that original video that you showed, OG, it reminded me actually there was a recent shooting of another police officer by a police officer here in Florida, like not even a month ago, at a hotel room. They were going for training, and an officer shot another one and killed him. Shot the police chief, I believe.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So that's a new trend, you know.
Put this up there. See if anybody wants to.
Just because they defend each other in, you know, when you ask them, they don't actually like all their other officers, you know.
Yeah. Were they just checking that big, or was there like pot in that bag? So you were
what?
In the video when they had those backpacks.
Oh, they arrested two guys for beating up another guy.
Oh shit!
And they were in the back of the police car, and they were searching their stuff.
Oh, okay.
That was the part I had you skip over. You would have seen that. But they didn't care that I was close when those two guys weren't in the car or anything. They didn't care then.
Albany, you want to come on? Talls. Do you have your YouTube open? Press on.
I don't believe so. I don't know how I would have it open.
Oh, people are saying I hear an echo.
But they were saying that even when my mic was muted, right? I'll mute my mic and we'll see.
Can everybody hear me? Is there an echo? 1, if there's an echo. 2, if there's no echo. Right now. 1 for an echo, 2, no echo. I have an echo right now, just me. Rod Nation. 2. Okay. No echo. Okay, hold on a second. Now reverse it. We'll reverse it. If you want. A couple videos, DDT. I can play you another one. I have only Canadian stuff, though, lined up for tonight. So. Hold on a sec. There's a please ask press on. Okay, there's a question for you here. Press on. Please ask press on what he thinks of the IDF training the police forces in many states.
I don't even know what the IDF is.
What's the IDF, William? Making it ball.
I mean, I don't think it really matters who's training the police. The problem isn't the training. The problem is that there's so many police that the standards have to get lower and lower every time. You want to double government. That means you have to lower the bar. It's not about training. In fact, I'm so tired of people talking about training. Training is freaking irrelevant. These aren't training problems. Okay, you can't untrain psychopaths, and you can't train somebody to be a psychopath either. You can't train dumb, and you can't untrain it, right? There's just a certain personality that is able to be a good police officer, and it's very rare. It's very rare. And in fact, I mean, the job is impossible to do. You can't protect somebody else. You can only protect yourself. So the entire premise that it's based on is false, and it crumbles every time, but you can't untrain it, I mean, you couldn't train those two cops to know that I wasn't a threat, right? They knew I wasn't a threat, but they wanted to give orders. That's just natural instinct that they had to try and give orders. You can't train that. But I'm still wondering what the IDF is. OG is typing away.
Yeah. I told Gary Snowflake. Asked him if he can do a video about me.
Do a video about you?
I binge watch all Gary Snowflake's content.
You do?
Yeah,
I don't know who that is. I've never seen Gary Snowflake.
I just thought it was hilarious.
Does he does he film the police, or what does he do?
No, he does some old school trolling.
Oh, old school trolling. All right.
He puts like a picture up and he has you. You have an echo, dude. Yeah.
Is it me?
I think it is, brother. Yeah. Press on his. Okay. Well, he's. That's what's in. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. With the old school. You're old school. I don't know if it's old school or new school. All I know, Gary, is it's funny. IDF is basically self-defense and martial arts training.
Well, I don't have a problem with the police being trained in martial arts. I mean, there are real criminals, and a lot of them are trained in martial arts, Actually, I saw this video of of this police officer getting chased with this guy in a machete, and he tried to shoot him. He shot like 6 or 7 times and missed, and the guy kept coming, and then the police officer ran away and fell down, and the guy with the machete was right over top of him, and when some other officers shot him. But you know, he should have been more aggressive and able to go hands-on with that guy, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, and then they wouldn't be so damn scared all the time too. It's like, if they think everybody with a camera is a threat, that's because they're whiny baby sissy lalas, you know, and they actually don't even know how to defend themselves physically. You know, it's either taser or gun, you know, just give orders. They don't actually have any confidence in their physical abilities.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna. Should we jump to some Canadian content? I might jump to a Canadian. See, it's all. Hold on a second. I got one for everybody.
I'm watching what's going on the world stage. I'm looking at the fact that Germany, France, and a bunch of other European countries that stood up on the same side of the fence when tyranny was coming down on us. We've got an open border allowing this stuff to come in freely. And what are we doing about that thing in particular, an open border? What are we doing about it? Okay. You're talking about my freedom and everybody's lives who gave here, everybody who put their life down on the line, and you're saying, it's okay, it won't happen to us. It's happening in France and it's happening all over.
Sorry, sir, what's happening?
The people are saying no, because these two cultures will not mix.
Which two cultures are those, sir?
Islam and Christianity.
No, sorry, okay, hang on. Let's be, sorry. Democracy only works in a country like Canada if people are free to express their fears, their concerns, their opinions, and we get an opportunity to respond to them. So I'm going to ask you all to be respectful of the speaker's question, and thank you for sharing your concerns, sir.
I've got one other thing I want to say about it.
Okay.
Is that they've openly stated that they want to kill us.
Okay.
And you're letting them in.
Okay. Sir, how am I going to go on this? Canada is a country that was built by immigration. Waves of people came to this country, were welcomed by the folks who had lived here for millennia, the First Nations and the folks here on Treaty 4 land, and built this society with waves of people fleeing religious persecution, fleeing tyranny, fleeing to try and build a better life for themselves here than they had back home. And whether it's folks fleeing from world wars or fleeing from civil wars, these people always want the same thing: to be able to live in peace, to raise their families, and to create a better future for themselves and their communities. And that is what generations upon generations of folks have done here in Canada. And that is what has created this extraordinary diverse society we have. Now, Canada remains one of the only countries in the world where citizens are, by and large, positively inclined towards immigration. And one of the reasons we are that way is because Canadians have confidence in our immigration system. We have a system that over the past decades has done a very good job of not just having people come to Canada, but setting them up for success, helping with integration, helping them thrive in our communities, helping them contribute to growing this country. And we are a country that you can look around any room and see the diversity that has made us strong. And any given generation, I remember talking to Italian immigrants in Montreal, descendants of Italian immigrants in Montreal, who would tell stories of the terrible discrimination that first wave faced when they came over in the post-war years. It's not easy to pick up everything you have, cross an ocean, and try and build a future for yourselves. And if people are doing it, it's because they believe they can build a better future for their kids and grandkids than they could have in a place where they knew things. Now, the question came up
in a place where they knew things,
around
where you're
Syrian
bombing
refugees. You will remember that we made a commitment in the 2015 election that Canada would accept 40,000 Syrian refugees in the first months of 2016. And we did that. And the way we did that was because Canadians right across the country, church groups, community groups, families got together and pulled their resources and welcomed in Syrian families, because these people were fleeing for their lives from civil war, from conflict, from bombs, from a terrible future for their kids.
Oh man, that's
and
crazy.
They are
because you're dropping them.
So grateful for the opportunity they have to contribute to a country where they don't have to fear for their kids' lives every single day.
Oh, Tells, you're gonna have to come on, brother.
End up contributing in ways that we couldn't even imagine to growing our society. It doesn't mean it happens right away. There are difficulties in the first years on integration. There's always going to be challenges. But we know that this has been the story of Canada. People coming to try and build a better future. And there are always reasons to be concerned and reasons to be worried about someone different arriving in your neighborhood. But what Canadians have always known is that it's better for all of us if we're good neighbors. It's better for all of us if you're looking out for your neighbor, if you're understanding that we all build this success together. Now, our immigration system does a very good job of doing security checks and screenings when people come in, whether they arrive regularly through an airport or whether they cross the border from the United States in an irregular way, as is happening more often these days than ever before. But we have an immigration system that is working. It's not an open border policy. We're not an open country. We're a country that continues to apply every single rule of law we have on the people who arrive here. And we're a country that continues to abide by our international obligations to be a country that provides refuge to people who are fleeing persecution and war. That is one of the things that has made Canada great, and that is one of the things that is going to be an incredible advantage for us in the world. We have a population that is aging. We need people to arrive with their talents, with their hopes, with their dreams, with their capacities to work hard, to build our communities, to build our future. We need to get it done right, but we are welcoming in people who are being turned away from other countries for the wrong reasons, and it is an incredible benefit to Canada. You can see all sorts of stories of people who say, wow, I'm not feeling the usual immigration accepting countries of Canada, the United States, Australia, the UK. Canada is the country that is benefiting from being able to draw in the best and the brightest, because we are still understanding that immigration is an economic benefit to Canadians. It makes our communities more resilient. It makes our country stronger, and it will continue to.
I'm glad he said that. Wow. I'm sorry, people. You have to be a preacher to be a politician. Looks like it. Come on, Tells. Sorry, press on. And
you're good. I got a semi truck here, but I only criticize the government. I don't really criticize policies, but in the spirit of criticizing government, he looked like a stooge.
Yes.
He really did.
Yeah. Yep. Talls. I'm sure at Obama. Don't. That's what we had Obama. Talls. Come on, man. You know it, man. Talls will tell us all how it is. Oh, we have a special guest backstage.
I'll tell you what this fucking tool is.
Hey, Talls, welcome to the program. You are live. You know that.
The only thing I can say is you just can't blame Trudeau for this shit. I know he's a standing puppet in front of the crowd, but it's the whole fucking government, sheep. There is no one party is better than the other. My party's better than yours. It does less crime. They're all doing the same fucking crime. Every fucking person in our government did little fucking phony laws to get us to this point in time so that they can turn around and say, all religion is bad. Take it all out of school. Don't pray to God anymore. And then fucking 20, 25 years goes later, they turn around and bring in a cult into your country.
Yeah.
And say they can pray all they want. They can do what they want. We don't want to piss them off. They're the great peaceful people, but we don't want to piss them off. Why don't you want to piss off peaceful people? What the fuck? You piss us off every day.
Yep. Yep.
Are you saying that it's all right to go up to the Bible and rip the shit out of it, piss on it, shit on it? But if I do the same thing to the Quran, I should have my fucking head chopped off? Like, come on, fuck off, clowns.
Yeah. Tank Boy. I told Tank Boy, I'm like, I'm fucking stoned, dude. He's like, me too, man.
You're wrecked. I can tell you're wrecked, fucker. I want to come over.
This Bubba Kush is going to be saved. This is some good fucking shit, man. I'm impressed. For the price I got it for? Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Greta, hello. Albany, Tank Boy News here. Knocking butts.
What's up, Tank Boy? Yeah, Tank Boy.
Got DDT.
Buddy, I've been watching your videos. I've been laughing my guts out. I think that stuff's cute. I think we should all be joking around with each other and all that stuff. I love it.
Yeah, Gary Snowflake, yeah.
It reminds me of back in the day. I love that stuff. I don't care if people make fun of me and all that shit. That's like, to me, that's humor. Who cares? I don't know anybody here, but I'm looking at you as all as good friends and that. Why would I want to lie to you and bullshit to you?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to start off a friendship by bullshitting each other? That's just fucking nonsense in my books.
Definitely, man.
The bickering and that, I love the bickering and that. I think it's hilarious. People want to waste their time and energy bickering, go ahead. I think it's hilarious. There's better things to do with our time. But the joking around and that, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I think more people should do it to each other. There's no sense in hating each other. Come on, you guys are all in the same community. If you really want the truth, a lot of people look up to you. I do. I think you are great, because I know if I did what you did, I'd be in the jail cell, and I wouldn't ask for any help or anything.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter to me. But I know I'd be in jail. I couldn't have anybody put their hands on me and shit like that and talk down to me. I can't. Nah.
What do you think about this?
You want pure respect, you earn the respect.
Is still stuck with the self-serving triumphal talking points as before. It's like he didn't even notice that 71,000 people lost their jobs last month. That half of Canadians are less than $200 away from insolvency. That those insolvencies have reached decade-long highs. Yes. Will the Prime Minister put aside his self-praise for just a moment and get out of the way so that Canadians can get back to work and get ahead.
Right Honorable Prime Minister.
Mr. Speaker, we recognize, even with the good news of numbers over the past years, there are still far too many Canadians facing real difficulties. That's why we're going to continue with our anti-poverty strategy. That's why we're going to continue investing in families and supporting Canadians who need the help, including by increasing the Canada Child Benefit for children under 1, including by supporting our seniors with increases to the guaranteed, to the old age security once they reach 75. We know there is much more to do. We're going to remain focused on supporting Canadians right across the country because that's what this government does.
Well, member for Carleton.
Well, Mr. Speaker, if self-praise could build economies and create jobs, then we wouldn't have lost 71,000 of those jobs last month. We wouldn't have a higher unemployment rate than across the average of the G7. We wouldn't have higher unemployment than the US, UK, Germany, and Japan. And we wouldn't have hundreds of thousands of people in energy, forestry, and manufacturing that have lost their jobs. Will the Prime Minister stop making rhetorical love to himself and get out of the way so Canadians can get back to work?
The Right Honorable Prime.
Yeah.
First thing I want to say, Tank Boy, don't make me jump off my high chair. Okay. That's out of the way.
Yeah.
I haven't seen our government help the Canadian people in years. Many, many years. They know how to say it, but they sure don't fucking do it.
Yeah.
They're gonna make bacon illegal, buddy. Watch. Guaranteed. They'll make it just like they're gonna go after the fucking all meats, the beef industry, everything. They're gonna try and make it all for global warming. It's global warming. Run, people, run. 2012 already passed. Look at all that flooding all over the states. They're under the water. Fuck, run.
Canada needs to export more bacon. They're gonna make it fucking illegal. Like, didn't you say that?
Yeah.
They're gonna make it illegal. You just said it. It just entered. That's how fucking baked I am, man. It just ran right through me.
Yeah, cow farts are killing us. Look out, run. Run,
Yeah.
save the planet, plug a cow. Oh, wait, we got a lot of Islamic people here now. Don't say that. We push cows over while they're sleeping. We don't sneak up behind them and fuck them.
Oh man. Let's see what else we got here.
I don't know, buddy. I don't know what constitution and that you guys all think your police officers are swearing to, but I guarantee you it's not the same one that your forefathers made.
Hey. What's going on, DDT?
Not a lot, man. Not a lot. What's going on with you guys?
Not too much. QT, what's up, brother?
I don't think they're gonna take it.
DDT, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Preston?
What's going on, man?
Hurry back.
Are you DDT Greesh? Is that the same one?
Yeah.
You see you're gonna be back in a bit, Talis?
Oh, no. No, I was
okay.
Bye to the people that said they'd be read back in the lobby. I got that one.
Albany.
Yeah, and Tank Boy.
Okay. What are you saying, DDT? You got something to tell us?
No, I don't. Not at the moment.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm just
chilling.
I'm just gonna chill for a minute. You know, till something comes about. You know me.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Should we play the Justin Trudeau shuts down hecklers and orders them to leave?
Yeah, why not?
This guy, I don't know, man.
He's a two-faced fucking clown. He's just think of what Obama did to you. We're going through it now. He'll say one
No,
thing.
I said that in the chat. So, like, Americans totally understand what you guys are going through.
And I said that 4 years ago. Here's the ride with Obama, the white guy.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
But he's got pretty hair.
But I am trying to engage with you. I am trying to speak with you. I'm trying to answer a question from someone who asked me a question that is extremely important to her, and I'm not able to answer her question that she asked of the Prime Minister because you think your voice is more important than her ability to listen. That's not very polite. And the chief just asked for a little respect as well. The chief just asked you to be a little more respectful. Are you going to say no to him?
The chief?
Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
Okay. Okay.
The guy's raising his hand like a fucking...
See, I have spent the past number of weeks crisscrossing the
shit.
country, doing town halls across the country, and having excellent conversations.
Bottled water.
Times where people have brought forward issues that were very important to them. There was a fellow asked about ALS medication in an extremely poignant exchange in my very first town hall, and him asking about that had us follow up on that, and we were able to give him help and clarity a few days later because of that and move the issues along. This is an opportunity for me to hear concerns that people have. Trust me, I know what your concerns are. I've heard your concerns. You've been telling them to me since the very beginning. I am now asking for
look at that good sheep back there raising his hand
to be able to answer their concerns, because there's a room filled with people who do have questions for me. And if you could have a little respect for them, not me, you don't have to respect me. You can not vote for me next time. That's no problem. But you don't respect anyone in this room? Then I'm going to have to ask you to leave this room. If you don't respect the people in this room, please leave this room. Thank you. Good. Usually it's not that easy. Usually it's harder to get them to admit they don't respect anyone in this room, but that sort of made it fairly easy. I apologize for that. I apologize for the interaction. We'll have to stretch out the time a little more because I don't want you all to be penalized for that. Part of that, the other part of, come on, really? Okay, this is it. Will you please respect the people in this room? Will you please respect the people in this room? Will you please respect the people in this room?
I thought he threw her out already.
If you're not respect the people in this room, you need to leave. That's
He's such a leader. He's got that girly feeling in him.
Goodbye. Thank you for coming. If you can't respect the people in this room, you need to leave. No.
The best leader anybody could have on the planet of Earth.
You're still here?
He's transgender, homosexual, all in one.
Okay. We've been doing this for 25 minutes now, and I've gotten to 2 questions or 3 questions. That's not fair. I'm working my way around the room. If you guys sit down and
I'm getting a fucking migraine.
I will give you the mic. How's that? It's not for me.
Oh, shit.
He's struggling. Well, you know, I don't know.
Hands. Who thinks it's time?
Well,
for
this is our leader.
No, I know. No,
Thank you.
That's why I'm showing this.
This is
no Trump.
He's
no Trump.
He's a leader
Trump
for
wouldn't do that.
Remove you both.
He's not a leader for the people. He's a leader for little specialty groups.
Sorry. No, it's time to go. Please remove her.
Please remove her. Okay, so he's a snowflake. I don't know what.
Fucking right, he's a snowflake. He's better than anybody.
Okay, all right.
Winston,
I thought.
democracy is messy.
Sorry, OG. I thought of something really good to talk about. I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So I did some researching, snooping, lurking, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's got many names.
And it's people like you that think a nice ass should vote that make me sick. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. And so I you know, there was a stunt dummy that made a video or did something. It was about the auditing, and then it's so Eric Brandt had posted, and gosh, it was like a week ago. It said, oh, he's not an auditor, he's a protester, so he can get away with what he says. Okay. And then I did some other research. So if he's a protester and he's doing calling out for he's not an auditor, okay? So he wants to separate himself from the auditing community, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And this is informative for all of the viewers here, you know. So he's a protester, all right? He's not an auditor. Yet he's he calls for a violent protest. He wants to kill judges and cops. He's trying to clear his name from the auditing community by saying he's a protester, but he's a violent protester. But what he didn't do was research protesting results. There's a professor that has actually done research into this a lot greater than I did. She said nonviolent protests usually get done in 3 to 4 years. Violent protests get done 4 times longer. So he's talking about like a 13 to a 18-year civil war with cops when he could do his protest civilly. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, though?
I wouldn't. I don't know why you would want to bring
So
that
if he's
kind of
so
attention
smart,
to him
if he's so smart, why didn't he do the research and do a peaceful protest instead of calling out for a violent protest? If he's so smart, because like I said, 3 to 4 years or 15 years, you take your pick. I mean, what do you know? I mean, it's not hard to fathom. It's not that hard to understand. You know what I mean? So why do all these people support good old Eric Brandt? Why? Do you support Eric Brandt, OG? Yes or no, please?
Well, I've watched his videos.
I do. I watch his videos. I watch his videos. I watch everybody's videos. I watch his videos.
I watch Eric Brandt.
Echo chamber.
I like Eric Brandt a lot, and I've never heard him call for a violent protest. I think there's a difference between saying that he hopes that cops get killed and calling for cops to get killed. But I'm not saying he hasn't crossed that line. But nevertheless, you know, support is a different thing, right? Like, I don't send him anything, you know. I wouldn't say like I'm supporting him. That's an action, you know. But I don't support anybody by that definition, you know. But I like Eric Brandt. He's definitely a protester, that's for sure. He's a civil rights advocate, you know. He's not one of the people. He's definitely a person because he's always in court or on bond, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't criticize the people, right? Or I only criticize the government.
Yeah. I that seems like threats to me. If you're saying that kind of stuff, but I've never heard of that. So.
More echoes. Is that me?
No, try it again. No, you're good, bud. DDT.
Okay, I killed YouTube in case that was it. Well, I mean, that's something you guys should think about. You know, like a wild man goes on. He riles up the crowd, okay, to get people on his side. I mean, you can be followers or you cannot. I mean, there's lots of people that aren't followers. There's nothing wrong with not being a follower. Basically, he didn't even do research into protesting before he claimed he was a protester. Like I said, it was a week ago. He said, "Stunt dummy." This is on his own page under the community section where you can like post a picture or whatever.
Yeah.
He says, "Stunt dummy, don't lump me in with the auditors. I'm not an auditor. I'm a protester." And you're a protester, but he never did any research into protesting. Look, peaceful protests get done in 3 or 4 years, according to this expert, and unpeaceful protests get done 4 times longer. What's 4 times longer than 3 or 4 years? 9 to 12 years. Okay, so we'll say 9 to 12 years.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a bunch of dead cops over 9 to 12 years is basically what he's saying, as opposed to, maybe no years. I don't know. I mean, it's just it's simple mathematics, really. I mean, what if your brother was a cop, or your sister, or your mom or dad? I mean, these people have lives too.
I don't condone the killing to anybody, let alone condoning the killing to cops. I don't condone hurting anybody or.
And he was calling death to judges too. Press on. What's your opinion, please? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear it. Because I think you're actually a pretty smart guy.
I appreciate that, DDT. I think I know you watch my videos. I don't know if you've watched them all, but I know you watch my videos, and I don't call for violence. I'm real peaceful. But I'm also pretty in tune with the actual language he's using, right? And Eric Brandt has fought like hell for his free speech, right? If Eric Brandt says it, I know he's researched it, right? He knows where the line is, and there is a difference between expressing your opinion of "I hope somebody gets killed" and calling for them to be killed, right? Now, sometimes he may have crossed that line, and that could, if you incite a riot, if he develops followers that actually call or act out his wishes, then that might turn into a real problem for him, And but he's been through a lot. He's been through a whole lot, and that's why I don't file complaints. I don't go through the court system. I don't do things in that way because I know that it leads to bitterness and anger. And he's getting bitter. He's getting angry. He's been really persecuted for just a fuck the cop sign. I don't even do that. I mean, I don't do that, DDT.
No, I know.
Yeah, but I watch his channel, because he's in the fight. I don't agree with necessarily anybody's opinions, but I don't question the people. Right?
Well,
it's
I
just
think he is trying to incite a riot. Gosh, I'm still echoing. I don't know why.
I think it's me. That's why I mute myself.
Sorry.
I think it's me. That's why I mute myself when I'm not talking.
Tell us, brother.
You.
What do you have to say, man?
Not too much.
I just don't get it. I wouldn't call for anything violent because that could be used against you. In Canada, especially, if you said something like that, man, whoa. Shit.
But yeah, you can't.
You can't say anything like
I
that.
like watching
Anything close to
a lot
that.
of Eric's stuff, but if he was in Canada, they'd lock him up years ago.
Yeah.
They would label him and everything. He'd be in a nut house.
Well, he's out, in my opinion, he's out there inciting a riot. Whether the people do it or not, they're still innocent until proven guilty. But as far as him trying to incite the riot, he is guilty of that.
Well,
and unless he can prove himself innocent of that, which I just don't see in the court
so
of law.
is Maxine Water, but they don't go after her.
Say that? What was that?
So is Maxine Water. Remember when she told the people to get into the people's faces on the right? She didn't say this from the house. She said it on the street. No police officers arrested her. She didn't have the protection of the government behind her.
Well, maybe she should be
still called
arrested
for
too.
violence.
We were talking about Eric Brandt though, and we've seen those videos of what he
Tit
said.
for tat. It's tit
And
for
though
tat.
that is it's not a tick for tack.
What do
No,
you
it's
mean?
not.
So a government worker calling for violence against other people is all right, but a normal citizen
That's a
gets
whole other
pissed
story
off,
though. That's
gets pissed off and just blurs
Don't-
whatever is on his mind and mouth and says what he says.
you're trying to change the subject. We're not talking about Maxine Waters.
It's the same
Maxine
subject.
Waters is not an auditor. She's
They're
not
both
in this community.
calling for violence. No, one is in the public and one is
Okay,
in
I
government
said,
calling for
look,
violence. They're both
I
calling
said
for violence.
that's another story that we can talk about
That's
and
the same
discuss.
story.
It's
One's the
I
people, one's
brought
the
this
government.
point up.
It's not good
I-
on either side.
Would you shut up and let me talk for a second? I brought this point up, okay?
Oh no.
I brought this point up because Eric is a key figure in this movement, okay? Maxine Waters is a politician. You want to talk about Maxine Waters? Go into politicianville.
Hi,
okay?
welcome to the Canadian side of politicians and the stuff we do here, buddy.
Okay.
Welcome to our sites.
Oh, gee, I know he's your boy and all that. You've been talking with them all day and stuff, but I wanted to get to the bottom of something, and apparently I can't.
Well, you can go on. You
No, you won't let me. You keep interfering.
You don't like how Eric expresses himself and thinks he should be what? Locked up, thrown away, put in chains, treated like a
He's a
madman?
domestic terrorist. He should be in Guantanamo Bay. Absolutely.
A domestic terrorist of open his mouth and speaking?
Yeah. For killing a cops and judges? Yeah.
Well, isn't that free speech though? If you really want to get technical with it, everybody complains about it in the chat. Isn't that free speech? Especially in America, you should be able to say that.
Well, in America, back in 1911 or 1913, they said you can't scream fire in a movie theater.
That's right.
So
That's not
there
screaming
are
fire, though.
boundaries. There are boundaries. No, this is exactly.
And you can't utter
This
death
is
threats.
exactly that. This is exactly that.
And you can't utter death threats.
Screaming fire in a movie theater is not much different than calling for the heads of cops and judges. Period. Point blank.
Well, that court case that says you can't scream fire in a crowded theater is
To
badly
incite a
misconstrued.
riot. He was
No,
out there.
Hold on, DDT. That's a badly misconstrued case. You can scream fire in a crowded movie theater as long as it doesn't incite a breach of peace. You have to sell it with your actions. Actions are the key, right? They're not really limiting free speech. You can yell fire in a crowded theater. You can tell a police officer you're going to kick his ass if you do it in a way that is not believable and does not create a breach of the peace. If you don't sell it with your actions. I mean, expressions on your face are actions, right? The way you're standing, the way you're posturing, the way you're looking.
So
I mean,
you're proving Eric 10 times more guilty. Okay. Okay.
I'm not saying that Eric hasn't crossed the line. I don't know exactly where the line is, but Eric tries to find the line, and he fights for it wholeheartedly. You know, he's been through the case. He does the work, right? You know, I don't allow anybody to say anything like that on my channel. I mean, I erase any comments that call for any violence at all, right? Like even when somebody's like, "Oh, they're traitors, they should be hung," you know, I erase that, right? It doesn't mean it's not legal, right? I just I don't do any of that. You know, I don't hope for anybody to be physically harmed.
And I agree with that. I want Tank to do something with Maxine's face here.
Well, Eric is actually doing that. So maybe go watch his videos again. I don't know.
Charles, I want to show you something.
Yeah, you're right, DDT. He is doing that. And you're not going to see me out there waving that flag with him either.
What's
You
that?
see that, Charles?
Yeah, in the back room. Oh, in the back airbag. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit! This is too great. Oh man.
Yeah, Maxine Waters was talking about that time when some protesters made a big deal about the press secretary at a restaurant and
getting in there. No.
Okay, 1 second. I just found something that could trump what he just said. How about the Texas protest? That was peaceful. Why did people get arrested for that? For chalking. Ooh. Like, that was peaceful. Nobody called for any harm on that one. Like
right?
Well, I didn't say anything about the chalk.
I know, but I'm saying that's a protest. That was peaceful. And they still got arrested.
Yeah, they were charged with 2808 of the Texas Penal Code, which is criminal mischief. And I went through that code, and you have to use paint or an etching device or engraving or an indelible marker, which is defined as it has to have like some agent added to it to make it more permanent than it normally would be.
Which there's still
yeah, that's not going to fly, you know. But Eric Brandt was arrested and charged with chalking one time, convicted, and that was because he did add something to it in order to make it more permanent. It didn't just wash off with water. You know, they had to do something else to get that off, but that's not going to fly. But Texas is really bad about.
It seems like they're bad about anything.
They're bad about a lot of things. Disorderly conduct is one of them, and criminal mischief is another one of their catch-alls that they're really bad about in Texas. You know, I mean, again, DDT, I hear what you're saying and stuff. You know, you're not going to see me doing that. But Eric Brandt is pitying Texas. You know, everything is bigger in Texas, and our protests need to be bigger too. You know, I don't call for any violence, you know, but I'm definitely going to pick it up a notch because Eric Brandt is pitying the hell out of Texas.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe should I back out and come back in?
Why, brother? Can you hear us?
Yeah, but there's like all this echoing.
Still?
Yeah.
You still hear echo?
Yeah. I'll back out and come back in. What
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Cool, brother. I'll let you back in. Eric Brent would,
oh, go ahead.
Eric Brent would legally be liable if one person killed a judge or a cop and said he was the reason they did.
He might be. He might be. I don't know how that would end up, But there's a lot of guys with guns that work for the executive branch that are in charge of prosecuting for that. I just criticize the government. If he breaks a law, they'll charge him with it. I mean, they charge him when he doesn't break a law, so I'm sure they'll charge him if he does. I have no doubt.
I got a carbon tax one where the guy asked a carbon tax question to Trudeau. Tulls.
Yeah, that should be funny.
Well, wait, I just want to. I get out of bed of my audio echoes like a son of a bitch. Look at the toes. Oh, man. I love this fucking channel, man. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Oh, shit.
Come on, panel. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, Watcher. How close is Brent to be calling a cult leader? I don't consider him a cult leader. Do you want to? What do you think of that, DDT? How close is Brent to being called a cult leader?
Well, with all the he's so smart, he knows everything and all this, yet he has to hire a lawyer. Okay, all right. Well, he's so smart. Why is he hiring lawyers? I don't know. Is he a cult leader? Probably no more than any other big guy out there, and then Anselmo or the bigger guys, whatever. But he does have a cult following. The whole Dexter crew, and all the people that love him. Yeah, that is. I mean. Now, he's a YouTube channel, so compare him to other YouTube channels. No, he's not a cult leader. But he's doing something in a political fashion that separates him from separates the wheat from the chaff, as you might say.
Yeah.
It's okay, YouTube watcher. Come on.
And I would not get on Eric's butt like this if, like I said, if he wasn't a little wiser about his choice of words and the way he goes about doing it, saying, "Oh, I'm not an auditor, I'm a protester," and then getting called out by basically an expert, what's her name, Erica Chenoweth is her name, out of Harvard, and maybe even her shit could be fucked up. Maybe her stats aren't exactly 100%, but I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. A nonviolent protest doing better than calling for violent protests. I mean, when was the last violent protest that you saw? Maybe press on. Maybe you could answer this. I know you're a guy of age. A violent protest that actually came to fruition. What would that be? Like a warning?
Oh my goodness!
I remember the riots in LA, and that was pretty violent. I wouldn't say that worked or anything. I mean, violence never works. It just promotes more violence.
Well, would you say non-violent protests were better than violent protests?
I mean, I don't know that any of them I mean, I've never seen Eric Brandt do a violent protest. Okay, let's be straight about that. I've never seen him be violent in any way, shape, or form.
He just calls for it.
Well, he says that he hopes police officers get killed. Right? He's not like directing somebody to go do it. You know, there's a line.
He's madly pushing it.
He is madly pushing it. I mean, he does what he does, you know, and so let me get this straight, DDT. You were a fan of Eric Brandt until just recently when he switched.
No, I was never a fan.
You were never a fan because I mean he was just the F the cops guy, and then now he's changed his sign to kill the cops. Happy Kill the Cops Day, right? That was just really recently that he's done that. You know, within the last month or two. But before that, he wasn't saying any of that. So you weren't even a fan of him then?
No, not really. I mean, he was just another quote unquote auditor.
But you like my videos? I mean, you saw the last video I did.
Oh, the one earlier. OG did.
Yeah.
I only caught the very tail end.
Oh. Well, I mean, I protest like holy hell sometimes.
Can I do something here? This is an exclusive. Gary Snowflake has just come out with a video. Thank goodness. I was the first one. I just saw this. I'm sorry, everybody.
Hey, man. Fucking OG. In my fucking world, all going on now. That's right. Canadian fucking style. Fucking right, motherfuckers. Fucking Americans, bunch of pieces of shit. All I care about is bacon. It's fucking right. Shit down to fucking Gary Snowflake, and he agreed to do a video of me. That's worth 150 pounds of bacon, if you ask me. Yeah, it was a little maple syrup involved in that fucking deal, but that's none of your fucking business, is it? Well, fuck yourself, fucking Americans. OG. I'm glad to be part of the fucking Gary Snowflake family now.
Fucking right. Thank you. That means a lot, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I was just watching that.
That was hilarious. Oh boy, I mean,
He makes some. You know what? I binge watch pretty much all his shit, man. He's got some funny shit.
Yeah, there is a lot of funny stuff in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the best. He is the best.
Hey, it's about joking and having fun. That's how I look at stuff like that. I don't take nothing personal. Come on. Life's too fucking short. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It zips by. Enjoy it while you can.
I want two with a zebra. Now everybody's taking a request from Gary Snowflake.
Yes, and the syrup, buddy.
Make sure your bacon arrives.
That's none of their fucking business, man. We'll send you some.
Oh man. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to fucking. I saw that and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I know there was one with me. There was a mention of me in there, and I was like, "Damn, there's not one with an actual video of me."
Man, I was cute the other day. I got to go talk to this guy, man. I need a video done.
I will treasure that forever, though. Oh, come on, Steve. I think there'll be another one after.
Hey,
Always thumbs up.
even if there's a bad one later on, we'll still look at it as comedy. Fuck,
Oh,
we don't
fuck
care.
yeah, man.
We love this stuff.
Yeah.
Comedy's comedy in my books.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about all that garbage today. Come on, tell a fucking joke for crying out loud. Stop being scared.
Yeah.
Well, his Lady Di ones are the best in my opinion. Those are the most funniest. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
that's where I that's where I got the first mention of OG on Steve P on OG's fucking channel.
Hey, I got my name mentioned. That was funny.
Call me and I'll do it. I like this. Life's too short to be serious. If you can't laugh at yourself, call me and I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
YouTube watcher, definitely. I will check out your videos.
Oh, weed does help. We know that. That's why they made it illegal for so long.
All right. I'm gonna take off because I'm
Okay,
still
brother.
getting echoes.
Wait, DDT, I wanted to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
I mean, do you think that what Eric Brett is saying is going to like cause people to go and kill cops and judges and stuff? I mean, do you think free speech is that powerful, that is that scary, that it should just be shut down?
Have they ever arrested KKK members for talking like that, or the neo-Nazis?
Well, for hate speech, if it's involved in a crime, the hate speech itself by itself, no, I don't think anybody's been arrested for that. Well, maybe arrested, but not convicted. But there has to be a crime, and then if you are using hate speech with it, but that's if you're only calling for violence for certain reasons, right? Like their race, their nationality, their religion, their sex. But police officers are not a protected class as of yet.
Muslims talk like that all the time here in the States. So I don't know. I haven't done the research really. Could he go down? Yes. Will he go down? I don't know. That's about it.
No, I'm just wondering what your views are. Do you think that because he's saying what he's saying, that like people are just going to get up off of their couch and grab their guns and go shoot a police officer because Eric Brandt says that he hopes police officers get killed?
The way he makes it out to be, it could push people that way. Yes, absolutely. Especially nutcases like Betsy Peeler, who stick up for them all the time, who just hate me and would go kill a police officer just in spite of people like me and Rick Crude and A-Balance that constantly call everybody out on this shit.
What do you think the German post-war constitution was written by Americans?
I'm sorry, say that again.
The German post-war constitution was written by Americans.
Yeah, that is true. And I think that's true. And as a matter of fact, when America was at war with Germany in the First World War, they actually tried to ban and silence like over 800 German newspapers that were circulating around the country at the time.
Holy shit.
Yeah, true fact. Go look it up. True fact. And that's why German is not a very highly spoken language in this country.
I think you're gonna Google yourself to death one day.
I very may well. I very may well. I don't know.
Yeah, no violence, Snarkle.
At least I'll have fun doing it, Betsy. Don't you worry.
So, DDT, is that why you like me? Because I don't call for violence? Because, I mean, I didn't really know that you were, like, calling out other auditors. But you've never said anything to me. Are you still there, DDT?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. You've never said anything to me about any of my videos.
Press on?
Press on? Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, I'm getting echoes, but I actually really pushed for you a lot when I first came around. I thought you were one of the better auditors out there. I really did. Because you kept it civil. You had that one conversation with the cop where you had to pull his book out and you guys discussed it with them. And, you know, you were like really? You had that one conversation with the cop where you had to pull his book out and you guys discussed it with them. And, you know, you were like really? You had that one conversation with the cop where you had to pull his book out.
What the hell?
You had it going
round.
Just sound fix that and then.
That was a crazy echo, DDT, but I do have to say one thing because you called me an auditor. I'm one of the people. I don't audit. I press on. I press harder. I press now. The word audit is not in the Constitution, but if it's ever added, then I'll consider doing it. Until then, I'll just continue to press. But also.
Well, it's called colloquialisms, which means it's like words that haven't quite got into the dictionary, I guess, you know, shit like that. I'm going to go. The echoes are killing me.
Okay, brother. Have a great night.
All right. Thanks. Good night, guys.
Ciao.
Have a good night, buddy.
Okay. Let's
see if that
Hi, Brian.
Is that working?
Yep.
No echo?
Not that I can hear.
Cool. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, you want to add anything to that?
I was just thinking about Eric Brandon. He knows his limits. He knows exactly how far he can push something. He's very smart. He's very intelligent. He has a very high IQ. He does his own research. He doesn't have to have a lawyer, but it's convenient sometimes when you have 20 court cases going all the time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a more passionate, intelligent man. He sticks up for you. He'll do anything for anybody. I mean, he has to throw out, you know, the bow tie and the suit, you know, and the nice little proper sign that says, you know, save the whales. Doesn't get the attention.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to get mad. Sometimes you got to see something shocking in order to wake people up. But they've spent $8,310,000 trying to silence him. So he must be doing something right.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I gotta address something. Beanie, if you want me to unblock you, that's all you have to say. I think you're talking. If you're not going to disrupt you want to be productive in here, I'll unblock you right now. I'm sorry that you were blocked. Let me go to the unblock right now.
You know.
Sorry, Brian.
Janet Madsen, she just got arrested. She's the nicest lady in the world. Last 9 years, every Sunday, she's been feeding the homeless. And they just walked up and grabbed her.
Holy shit.
You know, did you guys see that video?
I didn't.
Here, I'll give you the link, and it's not very long.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play it. Let's see here. Let me find Beanie here.
Yeah, people need to see this because you can't keep hurting people who haven't done anything wrong. And she's the least of anybody that would do something in need of punishment.
There we go. Let's see. Beanie, you should be good now. Just try to keep it cool, you know? Funny but cool.
See, it says an hour, but the one I watched was only about 15 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, when you get it, just throw it in private.
Yeah, I'm looking here. I think if you go
Wilma's unblocked too. Wilma Dick Fits. And Furry Man Parts. But I like, see, those are the funny ones. Wilma is always funny. My girlfriend even likes Wilma. That's what my girlfriend said. She likes to, she's like, all the trolls are funny. Why you get? I'm like, well, sometimes it's disruptive.
There you go.
Sweet. Let's watch this.
Okay.
Let's put this up.
I skipped it ahead about 10, 11 minutes or something like that. The murdering cop, the one that murdered an individual that was in the jail, he's the one that grabbed her, and she didn't want him around her. She says they were telling her to leave, and she's like tell him to back off of me because she can't get up because he's, you know, they're surrounding her.
Defend said, I don't want to be harassed by these cops, these sheriffs in the hallway. And they arrested me the last time I left. And I have hearing abilities, and they arrested me for not hearing them. And so I don't want that to happen again. Can I have a police officer escort me off the property? And Defend was not arrested, Eric Brandt, and I am also glad that he was not arrested. It was a peaceful event. Most of all of these people were in the courtroom. A few of them had gone to check on Defend. And of those, Karen Sidaro, Janet Madsen were specific to that. Karen walked with Defend, and I actually was in the courtroom and had this little thought, I should go check on Defend. So I did. And he was already being escorted off property outside of his case. So I walked with him and Karen out of the building with Sergeant Lucero. He was pretty chill, pretty good. Everybody was happy, mild-mannered. And I walked back upstairs. Around this pillar here some people were talking, including Karen and Janet. There was no sheriff or bailiff protecting the jury in this space. The city attorney walks into the courtroom, grabs the defense attorney, and sends him out the door to the community of people outside talking to themselves about defend. There were no marshals in this zone over here with the jury when I came upstairs. And these people were talking in this section, not these specific people, but in this section by this pillar, there were people talking, and there was a jury over by the door. There were no marshals, there were no sheriffs, there were no bailiffs there. I come through, said, defense gone, went back into the courtroom. Okay. Moments later, the judge comes out, or the defense attorney comes out, because there's a little haboo in the courtroom, and we're all sent in. Everybody is the defense lawyer comes outside. I followed the defense lawyer out of the courtroom. He grabs everybody and says, "Hey guys, come on inside the courtroom. No big deal." Right? Courtroom 38. Then we got kicked out. Was, of course, the infamous Judge Rudolph. And several members of Occupy Denver were hanging out in the hallway talking about a different case when the defending attorney was called out into the hallway to deal with a case where there were jurors in the hallway. There were members of a community activist organization hallway and doing a court report. And what happened, Janet, is you were there. Flores come running out and said, "You need to come back. Come inside. Come inside."
There was not a lot of room in there, right? A lot of people.
Yeah.
The jury, they have to sit on the right side.
Right. The judge actually told.
No, right from left at the time.
Everybody had to leave the left, and we're all sitting in the left. Like, wait, didn't he just say stay left? That's absolutely. We would have understood that. We would have understood that. Video, camera, yes. Yes. So we're live right now, and there's too many of us to fill half a courtroom. So several people are outside hanging out and talking.
It's going to be an ordeal in 3E.
Right, because defend.
Brought up the fact killed
right.
Here.
And defend didn't want to get assaulted, so he asked for a security escort. And Sergeant Lucero came to the building and escorted Alan out of the property, right? So all the killer cops were hanging out of the stairwell. I walked right past them and saw Alan out of the property. So all these fine people hanging out here are.
I wasn't talking to no jury. I was talking to Karen.
Okay. So while I do a little skipping around here, the point is they weren't talking to the jury. Okay. What happens now is that we've been at the courtroom for, a couple of hours already. And so it's time to deal with meters, and it's time to deal with, making sure that vehicles don't get towed and things like that. So I'm just going to do a little fast forward here. And let's see, I'll go back a minute or so, see what happens. We'll fast forward. There's Janet's laughter, so we know it's too late. There's Janet walking by. Everyone's just hanging outside quietly, right? I'm not good at the fast forward thing on these things. So there's sheriffs. The sheriffs are there hanging out. This guy's asking, it looks like, for a public defender. Where do I find a public defender? So he's going by. There's Kyle. Meanwhile, I've left the property. I've gone to check the meters. We're waiting for this. There's the pigs. I hear Janet say something. Don't flip this guy off. He's saying, be sure you're not yelling in the hallway. Okay. So those cops come by. They're still here. There's Karen jumping up. There is the captain. And they grabbed my camera. I wasn't even there.
Trying to figure out what's going on. This is the killer pig. Oh, he's definitely a liar. Relax. Oh my gosh, relax. Relax.
And I just showed up.
I just got here.
I just get there. As you can see.
Be happening right here. Just a second.
That's the previous live stream.
I don't know what other job.
So we're in the meeting area, of course. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit. The majority of these people who are all hanging out, they're not activists and protesters on a daily basis. But here is Janet, and this is the part that I wanted to come to. She's sitting down right there, quietly, peacefully, just enjoying her thing. I am trying to get some work done on my computer. And we're going to keep this going here. Everybody's chill, everybody's relaxed. In the jury box, in the courtroom, the judge is asking about what's going on. What did the jury hear? The police, the sheriffs are in there. Just a quiet little, just hanging out. So we're less than a minute away here, folks, from the trespass notice. And so just to get an update, Janet Madsen has been arrested. She's in jail. I am going to be showing you video of her arrest here shortly. We're just kind of leading up to what happened so that everybody can see. This is the course, the timeline. Cops came out.
Right there. That is the killer cop.
Yeah.
You're all being told to leave the courthouse for disturbing court proceedings.
What court proceeding are you alleging me of disturbing?
I'm
Can I see that order?
Sir, I'm ordering you to leave right now.
Do you have a written order?
You're trespassing.
I'm not refusing to leave. I'm asking to see the written order.
And I'm telling you it's time to leave, sir.
So you do not have a written order?
I'm telling you it's time to leave.
Okay. I'll be glad to pack my stuff. I need your business card.
I don't get business cards as a member, sir.
You're out of uniform?
I already told you we don't get
So what named persons are being told to leave?
That guy cost Colorado $4.5 million for killing some guy in custody.
Why are they making them leave though?
Doesn't make any sense, does it?
No. They weren't doing anything.
To have a copy of a lawful order. If there's a warrant for arrest, you're supposed to have a copy of the arrest, right?
don't know who, because I was in the courtroom when so you have to have the named persons. And that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so Captain, because you're obviously the one in control.
Yep. So we're down there.
So Captain,
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
So, Captain.
Start walking.
Captain.
I'm going to escort you.
Captain, I'm leaving the building. Okay? I have my camera on, and for the evidence purposes that I'm being escorted off the property against my will, and that you're failing to provide anything, and to protect myself from this man who's awfully close to me.
You don't start walking. Recording evidence may be here. You're right, sir.
So you're threatening me with arrest.
I'm not threatening you with arrest.
He's threatening me with arrest as your employee.
That's when this one lies and said you're trespass when he didn't have to.
Captain,
No, no.
I'm talking to you.
Let's go, sir.
I want to hear our signature.
So my video is going to come in and out here.
Why do you know that I'm not the fifth?
Okay. Let go of my arm, she's saying. And obviously it's going to get loud.
Call 911. Call 911.
Call 911. I actually called for people to call 911.
Call 911. Anybody who's got a phone, call 911. Denver sheriffs are assaulting civilians.
And if you think that my statement is an exaggeration, we're going to show you.
Does Kyle use text? Does he respond to text?
I don't know what Kyle does. Sorry. I don't know whether he actually uses text regularly or not. Here we go, folks. This is the Janet Madsen arrest video that you've all been waiting for 30 minutes now. Get away from me. Get away from me. He's too close. Too close. Back this killer away from me. Look, he grabbed her. He grabs her. And she was arrested.
Get away from me. Scott, hey?
In case you missed it, we're going to do it one more time. Back killer away from me. That's exactly right. That's what she says. Back that feck fucking killer away from me. He is too close to me.
Get the fuck away from her. Don't
Her charges. Oh, that's a good question. Let's show you her charges. Janet's charges are trespassing and interference. He pulls back up. Oh, fuckers. Yeah, I know. There was absolutely selectiveness. So what you guys don't understand is that the occupied... Rudolph said that the Occupy Denver crew had to leave. They're not allowed to be on premises, right? The Extinction Rebellion protesters, they're the good protesters, but the occupiers are bad. What they don't understand is that Fred's a member of Occupy Denver. He's like one of the first occupiers. He's like old school. And Fred's native. And he's done all kinds of stuff in his life as an activist in the city of Denver. And Fred, why did they arrest? Why was Fred in trial? Fred was in trial because he was at an Extinction Rebellion protest where they were shutting down traffic, right? So anything they can come up with. So Janet Madsen. So Janet's charges, she's still in T status, as you can see there. This is an important thing you should know. You can't see there because I've got the screen turned the wrong way.
She's fucking sitting down. She's running all good.
No, it absolutely says, Michael. She says, get that murdering fucker away from me. He's too close to me for her to feel comfortable to stand up. And he violated her personal space. Right?
I didn't hear anything about you are trespassing, you need to leave.
No.
Nothing.
No, that was told to me. So because they said it to me, they said it to the group. Right? And a selective group of people, because again, good activists got to stay. Janet's status is in T status. This little thing right here, when that changes, we can bail her out of jail. Until that changes, we can't bail her out of jail. So Lady D, Miss Free, here's the thing. That video, they're trying to ban people from videoing in police in the courthouses. And this video is called State Oppression in the Supposed Halls of Justice. The people who took this video, they don't know us very well. This person did not know Janet Madsen. They don't have a relationship with her. This is their outside viewpoint. These murdering fucks.
Get the fuck away from her. Don't touch her, you girl.
No, come on.
Do not.
Now you got to see how many cops are there. That's half of them. There was 10 cops outside. There were 20 sheriffs in the, right? Straight up. No, there was no trespass, right? Showing the cops our hand, huh? Well, maybe not. I'm just exposing the truth for what it is. We were peaceful in the hallway.
That happens all the time.
It got ugly after a while.
Brian,
There's
Lucky, all of them defend.
Yeah.
What it is it's a litmus test. You give them enough rope to hang themselves, and I'll be damned if they don't do it every single time.
Yeah.
But Janet done nothing. Janet was just innocently sitting there, minding her own business.
Yeah.
And now she's in jail. I mean, she's out now, but, you know, she didn't deserve that.
No.
They hurt her physically somehow. She was bleeding. 9 years that lady gets up every Sunday and goes and feeds the homeless on 16th Street Mall. For 9 years. And they want to throw her in jail because she didn't leave fast enough? She was never told to leave. And somehow they bloodied her. I don't know what it was or what happened, but I know she was physically injured.
Yeah. And that was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. Hold on a second. Press on. Somebody wants. Joe Cool staying high.
Oh, Joe Cool. Yeah, stay cool, baby. I wanted to say that that big fat murdering cop, he definitely got butthurt by what somebody was saying. Get back away from me, and his temper flared up. That's why he arrested her.
Well, there's no reason for it. He's the one that killed the guy and cost him $4.5 million here just recently.
Yeah.
So I guess they're trying to make up for that money. And they spent $810,000. Wow, get it said. That's a big number. Trying to silence Eric Brandt's free speech.
Yeah, you can't just arbitrarily trespass a group.
Yeah.
Pardon?
You can't just trespass a whole group.
Right.
You know, you have to be very specific about who and why, what the actions were.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Brian was saying.
She was bloody. How do you? She was bloody. That's
I
what
heard them say that she was physically bleeding and she turned down the fire or the ambulance. I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Well.
Yeah, that's too much. I mean, that's the nicest lady you ever seen in your life. Eric Brandt is just like her. But when he gets out in public, he has to make a statement to where people pay attention. And, you know, bad attention's at least some attention. You know, that doesn't reflect who he is personally. He goes out there and does that because it's the only way that he can get people's attention. And they need that. It's a litmus test to see if they're going to screw up, and that's how you weed out the bad ones. Me, I have a different theory. It's not theoretical, it's factual. To get rid of the whole thing and just vote who we want in as a public, you know, all of our officials run our government publicly, open source. We have the people. We have plenty of people. We have too many persons right now.
Yeah.
I said that for Presser. No. Yeah, they got it screwed up. They take the money. When you take a pallet of money and you push it out into the streets and you say, here, use this as currency, and it has no value to it, and every time that switches a hand, it incurs tax until it makes it back on that pallet.
Don't
and
you
push
think
it back
this
in
is
the
crazy?
building. Pardon?
Don't you think this is crazy? There are people in Discord that send all of his videos to the police so they are aware of all of them.
That's why I don't like Discord. It's nothing but a bunch of trolls trying to counter something that has to happen. This has to happen. Because what I was saying before, they push that pallet of money out. Every time it transfers hands, it incurs tax. That tax money is tax-free and goes into a bank from a dump truck, from all the transactions that people made, until it got back on the pallet and pushed back in the building. Now, when that happens, they want interest on the money. And you can't give them interest on the money because you only borrowed so much. And they're the only ones that make it. So you can't have more than you borrow. It's a rigged system. There's no way possible you could pay back more than you borrow. And then they take their tax money that we paid and they buy all the gold, the platinum, the silver, and they leave us with nothing.
Hey, YouTube watcher.
How y'all fellas doing?
Good, good. How are you?
How's the echo?
You got echo?
I don't know. I was just asking.
No, you're good, man. You have something to add to the Eric Brandt?
What's the current topic?
Well, it's the Eric, the protest for. He's not an auditor; he's a protester, and people are saying that he's been saying violent things, which I can't condone. You can't say that kind of shit in Canada. Like
an auditor is a protester with a camera.
Yeah. I said. Trolls are in self-defense mechanisms of 2019. Laughed my ass. That's what DDJ said. Yeah. So, what do you think of that arrest? Did you watch that arrest with us? Brian, who was that again? Sorry, I forgot her name.
Janet Madsen.
Janet.
Oh yeah, I watched that arrest with y'all.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was some bullshit arrest.
Yeah.
Everybody's just sitting in there, peaceful, nice and quiet. Cops gone wild.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, there was some other stuff too. I just got home a little bit ago. Can you guys hear me okay? I turned my mic down.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Trying to think. I threw a Thursday throwback. If you guys want to relive that moment for a second.
Yeah, you throw that in the private.
This is a welfare check. This is how we do welfare checks.
This guy. Just give me a second here.
I seen you had one or two shows. I was busy putting my alternator on. This is a welfare check. It doesn't...
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying this is a welfare check. Somebody had called and thought the guy needed some help or something. Somebody was going to check on him. All he wants to do is go pee.
I've seen this video. This is freaking crazy, man. This cop an
I wonder
idiot.
why we do what we do.
Yeah, think like a cop did this video too, I think.
Go for it.
Stay in the car.
I gotta go to the bathroom really
Stay in the
bad.
car.
Please let me go see my friend. I gotta go to
Stay in the
bathroom
car.
really bad. You're not
Put your hands on the steering wheel.
You can't hear me. Why?
Step it up.
Why? Huh? Why? What the hell? Stop! Don't hurt me!
Stop
Don't
right
hurt
now.
me.
Stop.
Don't hurt me!
Stop.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Don't do that! Why are you gonna shoot me? Why are you gonna shoot me? God damn it!
Get out of the car. No, get out of the car. Out of the car. No.
God damn it, let go of me! I can't! Oh my God! Stop it! I'm not doing anything to you! Will you stop it? Please stop it! I'm not!
Yes, you are!
You're trying to hurt me! God damn it, quit, please hurt me! Will you quit, please?
Put your hand on your back. I'm gonna hurt you more.
No, you're not!
Holy shit.
Why are you hurting me? Quit it!
Put your hand on your back.
Oh my God, I'm not...
Put your hand on your back. Put your hand on your back.
I cannot!
Yes, you can do it now.
I physically can't! Officer, please!
Put your fucking hand behind your back now.
Will you please listen?
Do it fucking now.
Please listen.
No.
Have a
Fucking care.
Have a discount.
Put your hand on your back now. Put your hand on your back.
I'm trying!
Do it now.
God, it hurts!
I don't care.
Be careful! I didn't do anything to you! I did not do something to you!
I go into detain. Roll fire.
Ouch! 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 Oh, why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Oh, God, that hurts! Please stop hurting me! Please stop hurting me! Please stop hurting! Ouch!
You need a PAI. You
I
ripped my
think
car.
the cops more out of breath than a damn guy on the ground.
It's a hell of a welfare check, isn't it?
Stop hurting me!
Keep fucking hurting you if I need to. No,
Ouch! Ouch! Oh, please stop hurting me! Will you please stop hurting me? Oh my God, will you stop it? Please, somebody, please call the police.
I'm the police.
Please, somebody, help me! Help me, somebody! Oh my God. I don't know why you're doing this to me. I don't know why you're doing this to me.
Don't fucking move.
You're hurting me really bad. You're hurting me bad.
I don't care. Don't move.
Why? Please quit hurting me.
Nope.
Will you please quit hurting me?
Nope.
Oh my God, what's the matter with you? I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. Please stop hurting me. Oh, please, mister. Please, please stop hurting like this.
Don't move.
Please, you're hurting me really bad.
Stop moving.
God darn it. Stop hurting me. Ow. Ow. Come on, please stop it. Please stop it. This hurts really good.
Stop moving while I steal all the shit out of your pocket.
Mister, please. Please. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm not trying to do anything. Please. Please stop hurting my wrist right now. Please stop hurting my wrist right now.
This is the exact thing that Eric Brandt, you know, I mean,
I'm gonna make sure that's okay.
you know, I don't know how people can watch this and not want to run in and stop that.
This is fucked up, man.
You know,
That guy has every right to kill that cop.
well, the law doesn't agree, but you know,
if somebody else was doing that to that guy, yeah, they would definitely say you could go kill that guy.
That's when a bystander ought to step the fuck in and say, "Hey, asshole, leave that sumbitch alone."
He was supposed to protect him, provide him with service, to make sure his welfare was taken care of, and he was fine. He got the shit served out of him.
You ever watch Sound Minds videos?
Yeah,
That'll make you feel some kind of way.
I watched the dogs get shot today.
Yeah, and the girl that got stretched out on the bed, and the other guy that got beat the fuck up in the damn chair, strapped down 6 ways.
Yep.
David, what's your last name? What's your last name, David?
Yeah, I saw that with the guy in the chair. That was
I try to
crazy.
be the first one to bring you those things.
But if you want to feel some kind of way, you watch that guy's videos.
No.
It's like this.
They're not getting moved. They're not going anywhere.
I gotta shoulder this because
That's still in reverse. Glove up.
Holy shit, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, anytime you go on my channel, there's all kinds of that. Every single one is something to do with why we need change, why we need to fix this. Because I ain't leaving this world to my kids in this shape.
Whew.
They do it on purpose. Because all that gold and silver and platinum they stole from us with the tax money, they want us to fight amongst ourselves so we're not worrying about what they did.
Yeah. That one was a rough one.
You got about 1,300 days left.
That's a good point, Brian, that they want us to fight amongst ourselves, and that's why I don't criticize the people. You know, I stick just to the government, right? The government should be criticized. You can compliment them with your yeah, just question authority, you know. Whether I agree with somebody else or not is irrelevant. I just criticize government.
What I don't like is when people come in here and they haven't done any research on anything and they discredit it. You know, if you haven't seen one of Eric Brandt's videos, why are you developing an opinion? That doesn't make any sense. Do a little bit of research. You don't have to do anything but click play. And you'll see why he is who he is and for what reason. It's for you. It's for everybody out there.
That's scary that that was a welfare check, though. Like, that was scary that somebody called to make sure that the guy was okay.
Yeah.
And to see what they did to him.
Welfare checks don't help nobody.
Yeah, look at the last 2 people we saw with children welfare checks.
Yep.
Trying to
They get
steal
shot
Sasha
through a
and
window
Springs.
with a shot through the window with a welfare check.
Well, that was a, I don't know if that was a welfare check. That was a ongoing family dispute that had no right doing what they did.
That was a welfare check with the door. The door was open and the neighbor called because the door was left open at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you're right. You're talking about a scenario. I don't know where the echo's coming from. Is it me?
No. No, man.
Might
I
be me.
think I'm
I
shutting
don't know.
down anyway. That was hard, man. That was fucking hard. I feel so bad for that man.
Here in the United States, Here's a nice little website for people.
No, I try to stay off of Google. Good luck in
is
finding
your
that name,
ally.
buddy.
Should I play? Should I play an end-in video for everybody? Laying it up a little bit, maybe get that off for fuck him. I will go back to the Canadian government after.
Yeah, I just
They
see
both
you get
pissed me
Jeffrey
off.
Epstein.
I'm pretty much fucking.
I don't know. They make laws up to go after the people. They don't make laws up to help the people.
Well, the laws were made to protect us from the government, not the other way around.
Not anymore. They changed that years ago.
Yeah. Well, they just flipped it over.
Now the
It
government
was the
has all
pyramid.
protections and the people have nothing.
They were supposed to provide us with 19 necessary services and no more. And they got over 6,000.
Did you put this into the regular chat too?
I didn't.
Is it okay to?
Yeah, absolutely. People need to know this stuff. It has to get in their brains because it ain't gonna settle well. It busts their bubble. But man, when you're free and you're really free and you're living a life that's we all think we deserve and we should have.
Yeah.
But we're not going to get it until we all stick together and start voting for ourselves. You got to just do the work ourselves because we see what happens when we hire these jobs out to government officials.
Yeah.
You know, they take advantage of it and they just keep raping and robbing us. So I don't want the blame for killing millions and millions of people all over the country and all over the world when it's just a select few that aren't selected by us.
No, I say Donald Trump is showing you all who the criminals are in your government. Now it's up to the people to vote them the fuck out because your police services and everybody that's supposed to look after them aren't doing their job for you.
You know, every president we've ever had was blood related to the Queen of England. Go figure that one out. When you sign your name, sign it without prejudice.
Yeah.
You know, just sign it in purple. Purple means something. It means royalty. You know, when you go to court and you're talking about being damaged and they want some money from you, they're going to give you a bond or whatever. Tell them you want to settle the debt. That's fine, we'll just settle the debt. And they can end up paying you a couple $1 million. And they'll throw your butt clear out of that court. You won't be in there again. Because they play with that money that you don't see. That money they trade on the stock markets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out the GMEI utility, but it's investments and it has to do with your birth certificate. You put your social security number in there, and all those numbers that show up are supposed to be people that have bought into your birth certificate.
I hope nobody bought into mine.
Yeah, mine's looks better than a lot of people's, but they ain't making a dime off of me.
Wasn't
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
wasn't there a law change to some of Queen of England did something in 1997, I think it was, to the
well, they had maturity of
tax law or some shit, IRS law or something.
Well, they had maturity of like King Solomon had so much gold, and it was loaned out to better society so people could swap and use and sell. Just use it as currency, but it belonged to like King Solomon and all these other guys. And if you're heir to that it matured. And that's why they're trying to steal everything from us, because they want their hands on that and they don't want to tell you about it. And if you don't ask and you don't know, you don't get a piece of the pie. And I mean, there was so much gold, it was crazy. I think the streets were paved with gold at one point in the world's history because there's so much of it. I found a website that, well, no, it was YouTube, and it was called A Letter to Queen Elizabeth II. And that video...
I thought the gold was getting mined by the people on this earth for the...
well, it was already mined.
Space Daddy. Wasn't it Space Daddy? It was for the Anunnaki or whatever.
Yeah, but it was already mined.
And Lil. That's a longer story though.
Queen Elizabeth, they could say she can walk to the Queen Jewels, to the jewels is 20-minute walk. And she passes these gold bars as she's walking for 20 minutes just to get to the crown jewels. She has so much gold, but none of the stamps on it belong to them. We did that once in here. Remember that where it was the robot voice talking and it was explaining how 666 was the number of the account? It was TSV dash 666, and that was a account number. That's why they say money is the root of all evil. That's why they're saying it, because if you don't know you're heir to that gold or that whatever was passed down from years ago, they say what comes first is most important. To us, our children are most important in their futures. That's what we think about. But they say the most important thing is what came first. Because if you know where you come from, you can know who to ask to get your belongings that was left to you. But other people are coming in and stealing that stuff right out from under us. With our land, with our families, our money. They just steal everything from us, and it increases the homelessness, and it's never going to stop. These people are having their homes stolen from them that they were heir to, and then through probate they come and sell everything the person owned out from under the kids, and the kids are homeless.
I'll tell you what, I don't know two people that know their family lineage past 3 or 4 generations.
Why do you think that is?
Because there ain't no record of them.
Yeah, well, there's a record of it. You can do a affidavit of heritage. But yeah, you can definitely find out where you come from and who all your family is. It's worth doing, I guess.
Is that
somebody
through
left us stuff that we're not getting.
Or?
Pardon?
That's 23andMe. Oh, that's genealogy.
Yeah. Ancestry.com or whatever you use.
Oh. All right.
But it's genealogy. You got to find out where you came from.
Oh my God, Earl's son Patrick.
But that won't give me my my family history and what I'm, that thing.
We were supposed to write it in a family Bible. And we were supposed to pass that down through the years. But then when we hired the government, the feds and everybody to do that stuff for us, they've learned how to secretly just everything is banking. That's all it is. It's all banking. The whole system is set up for banking and company, enterprise, corporation. And you are a corporation. Your name is a corporation under assumption.
The capital letter. The capital letter.
Yeah, they just do that. They assume everybody.
I don't have capital letters in my name. I have lowercase as well. Thank you very much.
Well, you need some colons. You need some periods.
Well, I'm not a junior, so I don't have.
Well, it
a
doesn't
period.
matter. It's just how you would normally write English. We haven't been taught English. The proper English and the proper way to write our names, to be the blood person, the living we the people. They would write our names with a colon to begin with, and then it would have your first name, and then it would have a period in your middle name, and then another period with your last name. And that's, anytime you sign a government document, you always sign without prejudice with it.
Oh yeah, better than that. I don't sign nothing.
Well, if you don't sign nothing, you can just write without prejudice.
I could write an X too.
Yeah, but if you write without prejudice, that means you give up no rights. You acknowledge it, but you ain't giving up no rights. They can't take nothing away from you.
Rights are inalienable.
Unalienable.
Hey, Wilma, what's up?
Oh, by the way.
What's up, Watcher?
Cheers.
I got something here. It's a notice of lien. Notice to agents is notice to principal. Notice to principal is notice to agents. And then you put your lien, you arrest and claim and seize for damages for being violated. And the number is $20 million. And the way the way you claim this, you don't claim any personal property from anybody. You're just claiming the case number for your court. And the bar numbers for like the judge and the attorneys, because they're in on it. I mean, this stuff is sovereign citizen stuff that people talk about that sounds crazy. But it's just right here in black and white.
Like traveling.
It is traveling if you have a passport. And you can't put on there that you're a U.S. citizen, you put other. Because you are other than a U.S. citizen. A U.S. citizen. Pardon?
That's what I put when they ask what race I am.
I just put on there fast.
I don't know. They put sex and I say, yeah, sometimes.
Well, I've heard of it.
But yeah, technically you don't need a driver's license. You don't need insurance, registration, all this other crap, and a license plate, and a tag, and you could simply travel through this nation, right? Am I right?
Could you repeat that?
Don't you need some kind of thing? A declaration of intent.
What you can do, YouTube watcher, is you can press on, you can assemble, you can legion, you can sound off and pursue happiness with your life and your liberty on your property while exercising your Fourth Amendment right as one of the people not to be in your person. But the word travel is not in the Constitution.
You say travel is not in the Constitution?
That's right. The word travel is never mentioned, but the words press, assemble, legion, amble, pursue happiness on your property with your liberty.
When you look inside the passport, pardon me. When you look inside your passport, it specifically states in there from the Secretary of State, if you're not in commerce, that's why you would use your passport. You use a passport for traveling. That keeps you from using the government ID that puts you into the courts.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to find it here real quick for you, but I can't never do this fast enough.
Well, a passport is for passing ports, and ports are commerce by definition.
Just give me a second.
Even the door to Starbucks is a port when the truck comes to deliver the products. But when I go in it, it's just a door. But you wouldn't need a passport to press on, to assemble forth, to legion about. Anytime you're asking for permission from the government, then you're seceding your rights. You're giving them permission to tell you what you can and can't do.
Yeah, I don't need to ask permission for something that I'm...
Well, if you're using a passport, you're asking permission.
Well, it's because it has the statement from the Secretary of State, which has more power than everybody, and it says if you're in need of help. I'm trying to find it so I can say it exactly. I hate that I can never find it quick enough.
Well, if you go to another country and then you require assistance from the United States, then you need to claim citizenship. And see, that's the value of being a citizen, right? As opposed to being one of the people.
Well, we don't qualify as citizens because we never went through the process.
Who's we?
We never went through the process as the people to be qualified.
I guarantee you everything you can think of. Everything has a catch 22.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The people have a Fourth Amendment right to be in their person. They have a person by right. That doesn't mean they have to use it.
Right.
But if they choose to. Yeah, but if you are using it and you're a person and you were born or naturalized within the United States, then you are a citizen. And you shall not be denied of any privileges or immunities.
You can be a state citizen. You can be a state national.
Well, you can be a lot of things, but I'm saying you qualify as a citizen, right? Nobody can say you're not a citizen if you were born or naturalized in the United States. Nobody can say, oh, like when you're going to an embassy or something, if you go to another country, you're not hearing me. I'm not talking about, I'm one of the people, okay? But if I went to another country and I required the assistance of an embassy, then I would have to go into my person in order to do it. Just like if I went to the court in the United States and sued, I would have to go into my person because I'm asking the government to do something. The people don't ask their government to do anything. That's absurd.
That's right.
The people are above the government, but you have the right to go into your person and use the privileges afforded all persons. And citizens have more privileges than just a person without citizenship.
Well, the state national, or state nationals, state citizens. Gosh, you got me confused now. I'm tired as heck. A state national has more authority than anybody else. But you can be a national, you can be a citizen, you can be anything you choose in any commerce you wish to do business with. You can do business with anybody you choose at any time and deny at any time as well. But the idea behind the passport was to separate your commerce for profit. That's why Hillary Clinton's not getting in trouble. That's why they're not in Gitmo right now, because they're claiming state nationals and they can't be touched because they're over the system. If you don't acknowledge something, it don't exist. and you have to knowingly and willfully do something. So they got ways around it that we're not hearing. I mean, they go through like the impeachment, they go through all these motions, but they don't get anything ever resolved because it's all for show. We just need to go back to doing it ourselves, hiring who we think would be a good person.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
If I see Beagles ask, what kind of work do you do? One more time.
What kind of work do I do?
Yes, it's in the chat.
Oh, I've been disabled since 1999, but I went to college in 2012, and that was for communications. I found the firmware that everybody's talking about, Snowden. That was 3.5 years before anybody ever heard his name. The planes in 9/11. I found a lot of things. I told Trump about the kill switch 303. I got 6th in the nation in communications when I went to college. They wanted me to compete in the nationals, so I did, and I got 6th place. I mean, it doesn't make me special or nothing, but I understand how it works enough to where I don't want to mess with it anymore. I'm tired of electronics. I'm tired of communications. I put go-go air in so you could have in-flight communications in the cell towers. I wanted to, if you look at I have a commercial that I was making to present to a bank for a loan so I could start a business out here in Colorado, but I couldn't even get a little job because of my history. I was a conspiracy theorist to the max because I'm saying things nobody can believe. They've never heard them. That can't be possible. If that was possible, then they're breaking the law and this and that. And I had to live in fear because I thought I would turn into an Assange or, Snowden or something for the things that I found. But it doesn't make me a hacker. I stumbled upon things, and I'm diligent when I see something that don't settle right, like when the Twin Towers fell. My gut instinct told me something's wrong, and there really was something wrong. And it's never stopped for me since then.
Goddamn I-beams don't melt on a 45-degree angle.
Well, they actually turned to dust.
Yeah,
that was
hot enough
for me. That was a lot of it because when the pillars, the pillars when they were cut at a 45-degree angle, that was the first thing that happened. And I'm looking at that thinking, okay, so they demoed this, and then Building 7 falls, and they demoed that, and the people, they had 1,200 people jumping out the windows, up on top. 1,200 people jumped out, ripping their clothes off. That's a hell of a lot of people. And it wasn't the fire that was doing it, it was some kind of microwave, like the Tesla death ray or something. Something was, maybe the thermite that was up there, it could have been, but I seen the I-beams just turn to dust as they're falling. So you don't know if part of that CGI. I mean, there was so much to that was just a hoax.
Oh, like the CGI by the
the wind
airplane
behind the
hit
building.
and it had that bubble thing underneath it. And
Yeah, they didn't do a very good job. They're going to have to work on their. That's why we have Hollywood. Hollywood makes up our government. It's all for show.
But the shit might have happened. I'm just saying.
Well, it did. I mean, people died.
But Brian, do you work?
I-beams don't get cut.
I don't work right
on
now.
A corner like that.
Okay, does that answer your guys' questions out there?
Yeah.
Answered 4 or 5 times.
I've had 3 head-on collisions, and I have a titanium neck. I raised my daughter. I don't get any welfare. I don't get any government assistance. I don't get any disability. I haven't for over 5 years. I exist. But I do this. This is my job. protecting you guys, because there's no way I can leave this world leaving my kid in this shape. Not everybody's able to see the same things at the same time, and my problem is I'm not a real well speaker to tell you a story you want to hear and make you believe it. I'm not going to shine you. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to tell you what I know.
Hey, DSS.
Does that help everybody out there?
Hey, guys.
Okay.
You could play that commercial again. My commercial for my business that I was... I started a business called Game On out in Kansas. And I did it because somebody was ripping people off. The only legitimate business that was there, they were just tearing into people price-wise. So I started a business called Game On. And I did everything for donations. I did everything for free if you didn't have money. And people would overpay me. Then I get Contingent Network Services, one of the largest companies in the world that is all over the place. They hire people like me to go out and fix stuff. They get a phone call from a customer, and they just put it up, and whoever wants it grabs it. And I was always the closest one in Podunk, Kansas. So I had North Central Kansas that I took care of, changing blades and PBX servers and CLEX. And, for the post office, Pizza Hut, it didn't matter. Commercial, residential, I did everything. It didn't matter. But I really haven't done anything, you know, for the last few years. Just sitting here thinking. And I just had another car wreck 2 years ago, and that really screwed me up because I just met Eric Brandt and everybody, and I really believed in what they were doing, but I just couldn't keep up with them.
And how old are you, Brian?
I'm 40. Christmas Day, I'll be 49.
There we go.
There you go.
Wilma.
But I'm not crazy. I'm not psychotic. I'm not a, you know, I don't do anything to... I do a lot of stuff to get out of trouble if I get in it, and it seems to work for me. That's why I recommend the things that I use, because I go to court, I don't pay any money, I leave, and I don't have anything on my record. So if you could do that, that's what I'm trying to give to everybody. It's,
We appreciate that, Brian.
if it's a way that I think, if it's a way that I interpret the things that I'm finding, I hope I'm accurate, because I never like to be wrong when I'm trying to tell somebody how to do something or give them advice on something, because I don't see anybody else really doing that except for jumping through the hoops and hiring a lawyer. You know, a lawyer takes 3 signatures to put you in jail, and your lawyer is one of them.
Yep, and you know what? If you can afford a lawyer, good for you. If you can't, you just...
Well, if you hire a lawyer can't represent a people. They can't represent people. They have to represent entities. So they're just doing it for profit for their own little group. And first thing they want to do is give you a plea bargain. Make it sound bad enough, you'll take the plea bargain. You'll hang yourself out of fear. Don't ever
The
fear
first thing a lawyer does is turn you into a president.
Can I ask a question?
Ask me anything.
I thought this was a Canadian show.
Well, I'm in the United States. I'm in Colorado with Eric Brandt and all them.
I'm in North Carolina, so it's not all Canadians all the time. I'm in North Carolina.
I'm in Texas.
Canada either. I know I'm not in Canada either.
Holy shit. Dude, hold on a second, everybody. I have new updating breaking news. I have a new person that hates me. So we have a video that somebody just made about me. I don't know how this could happen.
No,
making friends all over the place.
It's hard these days.
All right, this video I'm calling out OG, and I'm calling out Go to Every Snowflake. You have the nerve to ask me, OG, to come on your fucking panel, right? You have the fucking nerve to ask me to come on your panel, right? And then you tell me that you like Gary Snowflake's videos. You're all in good fun, right? You like him making fun of a handicapped person, don't you?
I never
You
said
like
that.
him making fun of somebody who has to wear diapers, don't you? That's all in good fun? No, that's pathetic. So I curse you, OG, and I curse fucking Gary Snowflake. I hope someday you two motherfuckers will have to wear diapers. And when you're wearing diapers and people are making fun of you, remember I curse you with that. Because I don't think that's all in good fun. You're fucking piece of shit
That was fucking
panel.
rude.
But a troll fest. Nothing but a troll fest. And you've proven it again today. Yesterday you were saying you weren't going to let TDT back in. Now tonight he's back in your fucking panel.
I wish you'd quit beating around the bush and tell you what he really means.
Tell us how you feel, brother. Get it off your chest.
Every one of you. Oh, fucking asshole.
I can't believe that. Well, Justin Evo, Howlin' Wolf, thank you very much for being here. All my fans are welcome to send me videos anytime you want. I will play the videos.
OG, you got an echo somewhere.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's so funny because when you say you like somebody, then somebody pops up and is like, "Oh, you haven't watched every single thing that guy said." You know, I mean,
It doesn't have to be everything, but most of the time they haven't watched any of it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, just because you like somebody doesn't mean that you agree with every single thing they ever said.
No, but you can't condemn somebody if you haven't analyzed their work.
Man, we like what somebody did with joking around with everybody that gets moody and pissed off all the time at the battle.
I just did it for the echo.
Funny.
I'm looking for my. I don't know who it was.
Sorry, everybody.
Everybody has an echo.
Arguing and fighting over the most bullshit stuff.
Hold on a second. There's another echo here.
I got echo?
No.
Wait, let me move my boobo. Oh, is that better?
There we go. Oh,
Put it back over.
Everybody's had an echo for like the last 20 minutes at least.
Okay, hold on a second here. Me and Talls. So we're gonna do that.
Wasn't me. I was muted.
Hey.
I'm sitting here talking. I forgot I was muted.
Okay, we're good.
Hey, are we good?
I was muted too, goddammit. It wasn't my fault. I had problems last time. I fixed the shit.
I turned all my stuff down.
I don't know how to apologize to anybody for that. Do I go on and make another video apologizing for what I've done?
Yeah, just for clicks.
Man, at least we can hear you now and understand you.
Holy jeez.
Man, you can't even appreciate somebody's work without somebody getting pissed at you.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm actually gonna give that a like. Great video. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I'm going right now.
Hey, buddy, I look at it this way.
I'm gonna say great video.
Hey, he's pissed off. He's getting it off his chest. There's no fucking problems with that. That's the proper way of doing it.
Hey, as long as you don't get mad if you do a video like you did. I mean,
I'm gonna say great work.
Everybody's rights.
Great work. Welcome anytime.
I just think people need to lighten up a bit. That's all I think. Life's too short. Enjoy it while you can. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Hey, OG, I posted a video in the private chat for you.
I just wrote exactly what you just said there. Talls.
Well, it's
Great
true.
work. Welcome anytime, brother. I don't hate I don't hate life. Oh shit, maybe hold on a second here. I'm too stoned to be writing this kind of shit.
That's where all the deepest thoughts come from, though, man. The bottom of the weed plant.
Yeah. Don't
That's where all the deepest thoughts come from.
hate life.
Man, the plant.
Yeah.
Take it to the head. Take it to the head.
Life.
Like, I'm sure some people don't like what he's doing because he's kind of poking at them, but I'm sure they're laughing at somebody else that he's poking at.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that make them kind of too fucking?
Why
big?
would he condemn me to whatever?
It don't matter, man. Don't even take that shit serious.
I feel like I've been cursed now.
You are. You've been cursed. They even gave you the little fucking bull signs and everything. Did he spit 3 times? If he didn't spit 3 times, you're not cursed. Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait a minute. I've always heard you can take a beard hair and a ring, and that's a vendetta from your bloodline to his bloodline if you throw it at their feet and you say a few words on it. But you gotta use 3 of your beard hair.
You're blocked again? Fuck, this guy's blocked again.
Who? King of Streams. I don't know who King of Streams is.
DDT.
DDT.
Is it?
Yep.
Who the fuck blocked DDT?
DDT is king of streams. He was on somebody's live the other day.
We all see you, buddy. You're not blocked.
Here, hold on a second. Let me go back to the blocked page here.
All right, let's look at this again. How did
Yeah,
you get back in there? Fucker, will you behave?
Yeah. Let me see here.
Let's all be like DSS and be civil about it.
No, we know he's not blocked.
No, DDT is not. DDT is not blocked.
Your pants.
Yeah, I will play it. Just give me 1 second here. There's King of Streams is here.
Ooh. Ooh. 2 fingers and an up look.
OG, you gotta get your. Now, Betsy is tyrannical down there. She's a crazy old lady. I don't know what to tell.
She's having fun.
Timing people out for no reason, that's just bullshit.
He's got to play my
Trying to have like
commercial.
civil discourse down there, and she's acting like a fucking 3-year-old.
She's enjoying herself.
Wah. No, not no wah. She won't come up here on panel, does she?
I'll step down.
Hey, I'll step out if she wants to come up to have a nice, soft conversation with you, because we can see all night how good you two are getting along.
Betsy,
if anybody needs on panel, you can kick my ass off panel. I'll be all right.
I think she is. I think Betsy and Lady Di are the same.
Are you guys talking about my future ex-wife?
No, I'm just.
What? Before I leave the panel, though, I've got to say this much. Betsy, why did you eat all the cookies?
And did you
Betsy
have
ain't
milk
gonna
with
do
it?
nothing. She ain't never gonna win.
That's what I thought.
She said she secretly loved her.
I'm up here. Where is she? Down there. She's down there.
Isn't that where you want a girl to be, though?
Y'all have a love-hate relationship.
She loves to hate me. I know it.
It's okay, because me and DSS have the same kind of relationship, too. Don't even act like I'm doing anything.
Oh.
Just. Anyway. Betsy thinks she got the last laugh, but I'm up here now. See, she's not. So what's that got to say, right?
Are you elevated, DDT?
Here's what she has to say about it. You're so obsessed with her, she's already won.
I'm so obsessed with her. I don't think 2 shits about her. She's the one that comes at me day in and day out.
This panel has taken a turn.
She said, but she's taken. She's been married for 31 years.
Okay.
And I don't believe she's from Alaska, so you're not gonna look out there, buddy.
Are you talking about the
No.
Greta thing? You guys, I mean, that's like a big joke, really. Like,
Oh no. I wouldn't talk about Greta. I always heard something about Alaskans, like the native Alaskans, but it's an in-depth educational joke about a foreign place that most people don't know many things about.
I call that Eskimo pie.
Yeah, Brian, you might know what I'm talking about. You've been in a couple of panels when it's been mentioned. So DDT, since you're up here and she's down there, does that make you elevated, sir?
Politically correct. It's Inuit pie.
Kau of Alaska.
Oh man. C or B?
It's 62%. You're gonna have to give me a few.
Don't everybody talk at once now.
don't you think this is just going to continue?
Probably.
Silence?
No, not the silence. The ridiculousness of it all.
Oh, I think we're just talking, having fun.
Don't go ahead and get OG a copyright strike out there. I believe there's a TV show out there called Ridiculousness.
That was a funny ass show.
You know, I used to have a really huge channel that got shut down on copyright strike. So,
I was trying to give OG a compliment by using your words about it being ridiculousness to
Yeah, I like to call that "Look What I Can't Do."
I like to call it "Hold My Beer, Watch This."
My two Beatles things are echoing, dude.
We're all echoing.
Well, I mute myself when I'm done.
Anybody know a dirty joke? Like White Horse fell in the mud. It's good to have jokes.
A blind man walked into a fish market and said, "Woo, lady."
Good morning, lady.
Whatever. I guess it's, DDT's here. I guess we're going to be quiet or something since we all seem to stop talking since he showed up. You have the floor, DDT.
Yeah, we can have an agreement.
no, it's just the echoing is annoying.
I don't know who it is.
Even Joe Coolhouse.
I am not quiet, sir, and I'm not a people. I am a Pika. I am a Pikachu.
I'm the only one that isn't high, right?
No, I'm not. Brian, I'm actually kind of tired.
Oh, okay.
I am, in fact, high.
Well, let's see. We can get this party started here. Give me a second. No.
And I've been drinking.
Oh, God. You guys. Every day's a party. Here I am trying to save the world.
Am I the only one here that doesn't have any weed?
You don't have any
No,
weed?
I don't have it. I don't have it.
I have weed, but I don't smoke it.
I haven't smoked in 2 weeks.
I haven't gotten weed in quite a while.
I gotta find a better lighter.
Fetal position and drool on my chin. I'll never smoke weed with Brian Loma again.
The panel has taken a turn.
No, I'm just listening to what you guys are doing.
Betsy said she don't have weed. She has weed.
OG, I think this echoing is something from your end because it's coming from everyone.
He's in the bathroom.
Echo.
Yeah, the poop.
All right, let's do karaoke.
Well, you're not echoing FPS. Am I echoing with you guys?
Everybody's echoing.
You're as much as I'm echoing.
But
No,
I got mine
DDT.
muted.
It's the brownies you ate before you came on the panel, sir.
Each one of us can mute ourselves as we talk, and we can figure out who it is.
Well, I stream every night, and I don't have this issue.
No echo there.
Okay.
It might be me. Nope, not me.
I think it's something on OG's. I don't know.
Possibly he might be listening to the speakers while he's not in the room. I don't know if that's the case.
Hold on, wait a minute.
DSS.
Let me come back and I'll see if that fixes it. But it was echoing when I was on YouTube.
It's always the dang computer's fault.
Hold on a second here. I want to say one thing. And I said this many times on this fucking channel. Hopefully Beanie could leave it alone after this. But we don't support chomos or fucking rapists or whatever. So there you go. If we have to take care of it, when it comes up, I haven't been proved to anything. So if somebody wants to show me some facts and shit like that, then so we've answered the question now. So hopefully we can move past this because I've answered this question about 100 times tonight. So if we're gonna keep going on it, I'm gonna start fucking blocking people.
So answer this question, OG. Will you? Will you what?
Will I what?
Why don't you just come on panel?
What are you gonna? Who are you gonna block, OG? For what?
I don't know. Some people are saying.
Who cares what they say, man?
Well, okay. So what is Mouse? Okay, let's get this over with because we got you up here. Is Mouse proven to be a fucking chomo?
Oh yes.
Okay, so there's documents.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, A-Balance interviewed him, and he couldn't answer a damn single question right. Like he was just getting it. He would just beat around the bush and.
Have a good one, Joku. Thank you for dropping by.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. Well, then if that's going down, I don't want somebody here that's like so. My people know to take that out. So we
okay. No, I mean, yeah, taking them out, absolutely, sure. Yeah,
okay.
we don't want them around. You know, who wants that around? Nobody wants that around.
Okay, so if we know that, then I don't know. I've been answering this question all night though. So, like, we're cool now. We got it, and I'm gonna drop out and let DSS come back in. I'm almost ready to cut it anyways. So.
What's a chomo?
Child molester.
Oh. All right.
No, you can't. Goddamn, shut it off. Goddamn.
Well, the echo was still here when I was in backstage, so it wasn't me.
Oh, gee, can we at least go out with a bang of some sorts?
Yes.
If we're gonna go out,
Can I ask you one question, DDT? What did you think about the Justin Emo Howlin' Wolf?
What
Video
about
he
it?
made about me. He made a video about me.
Oh, he was talking shit about me too. I don't know.
I think he needs to quit beating around the bush and just say what he's got to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he gonna? Did he come up on panel? No.
You might have to play that again.
Shit was funny.
Yeah, you should play it one more time.
What are we playing?
Your hate video.
Oh, okay.
Your love fest.
Okay, I'm gonna let DSS back in so you can watch it with you guys.
Damn it, Bobby.
It's so fucking quiet. No, it's not that quiet. Yes, it's quiet.
Very quiet. Very, very quiet. So whose video is this?
All right, this video I'm calling out OG and I'm calling out Go Every Snowflake. You have the nerve to ask me, OG, fucking panel, right? You have the fucking nerve to come on your panel, right? And then you tell me,
Oh, everybody shut your mics off. Echo.
making fun of a handicapped person, don't you? You like him making fun of somebody who has to wear diapers, don't you? That's all in good fun? No, that's pathetic. All right, this video I'm calling out OG and I'm calling out Go Every Snowflake. You have the nerve to ask me, OG, to come on your fucking panel, right? You have the fucking nerve to ask me to come on your panel, right? And then you tell me that you like Gary Snowflake's videos. You're all in good fun, right? You like him making fun of a handicapped person, don't you? You like him making fun of somebody who has to wear diapers, don't you? That's all in good fun? No, that's pathetic. So I curse you, OG, and I curse fucking Gary Snowflake. I hope someday you two motherfuckers will have to wear diapers. And when you're wearing diapers and people are making fun of you, remember I cursed you with that. Because I don't think that's all in good fun. Your fucking piece of shit panel is nothing but a troll fest. Nothing but a troll fest, and you've proven it again today. Yesterday, you were saying you weren't going to let DDT back in. Now tonight, he's back in your fucking panel kissing your fucking ass. And you think Gary Snowflake videos are in good fun? You're all fucking assholes. Every one of you. All fucking assholes.
I just wish you'd say what he really means.
Did you piss in his cornflakes, OG?
I don't know.
No, this guy, he's seeking attention. I never mentioned this guy once, and he's already brought me in his mentions like twice on like 2 separate vids. I'm like, what the?
Remember, everybody, we are all assholes.
I'm just like laughing my ass off. I'm like, who is this guy? I think he's trying to weed his way in.
All I did was say, hey man, I like Gary Snowflake's videos, and I was hoping he was gonna make a video about me.
He's just being facetious.
Yeah.
He's just being funny.
Well, everybody, I hope you all have a great night. And I'm going to be
I'm
taking
not sure
off.
if that was funny or not. That shit was funny though.
Oh, gee, check out that video I put in private before you bounce.
Yeah, you got to play my commercial.
Well,
for the
I'll tell
end.
you what. Don't put me in your mentions and not expect to get a little response.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Can we be looking forward to a video, DDT?
It'll come. It'll
Okay.
come eventually. All
Sweet.
right. Peace out.
Ciao, brother.
Love you. All right. Peace.
Do you want me to play it
Yeah.
on here?
We played it on Jeff's earlier, so I would assume so. It's freaking hilarious, though. I almost pissed myself the first time I watched it.
I have such a headache. Here we go. This weed fucked me up.
Yeah, probably got some stuff in it.
Look at this.
Hey, some of that rain.
Over 1,000 of turkey that I get to try. This dude wants me. I'm telling you, man, he looks delicious. Throw him in the oven. What the hell is he doing back there? Oh, I'm waiting for him to poke his head up again. There he is. There he is. What's he doing? He's either trying to get a ride out of here. Or he's trying to come home for dinner. He's walking. Oh no! Don't go yet. Oh no! Dude, this dude is suicidal, man. He wants to be dinner bad. Shit. Might as well just jump in the oven for us. God. Look at him. I know I'm from the city. I get excited when I see a turkey jump into the back of the truck. All right, I think he's leaving. I don't think he's jumping back in the truck anymore. Turkey versus the UPS. Look, UPS guys are rolling forward. You don't want no part of that bird. Later. I didn't even get out. All right, FedEx guy versus turkey.
Oh my God! Look, he stopped and looked like, what the? Look, he stop looking.
That turkey, man.
Why can't he?
That's my guard turkey.
He's like, yeah, no, dude.
Straight up guard turkey, huh? Dude. We're all over here. This is some entertainment. Everybody's on the clock watching this fucking turkey. It's all good. We're gonna see what happens right here. I wonder if he's gonna go after him. If he does, he's gonna be a YouTube star.
And I just now found the turkey.
He's hiding behind the mute. Your mic is muted thing, Brian.
Oh, listen to this song, The Ghetto Bird. Turn, open up the window.
Yeah, I was just saying, I just finally figured out what you guys were talking about, the turkey.
He's not moving.
Look at the FedEx guy.
Brian, you're not the echo. You're fine to leave your mic unmuted so you can see it, man.
All right, I just don't want to.
You gonna leave? No. You're scared, dude.
Okay.
The UPS got pulled up and tore out of here. Didn't even drop our packages off. Look.
Sorry.
He probably thinks it's a big ass wolfer or something.
Y'all see the video where the turkey fucked with the police and he couldn't get a ticket?
Comedy.
No, I didn't.
What's he gonna do? He's holding his own though. He's like, You know, that guy living that picture I'm ordering. Dude, that's fine.
Yeah.
Dude. What's he doing? Is he calling a supervisor or something?
Got him a nice little beard.
But he doesn't want to drop my back. Straight up. These guys do not sit in their truck. They throw the packages during the holiday. Well, I love FedEx. They don't throw them, but they, you know, sometimes they do. They usually just got off and run. We get out on the other side. He did, didn't he? Yeah. And it's gonna take a long way to.
He's scared.
He's gone. He's Switch cameras. Oh, there's mama.
Oh, gee, mod me real quick.
What's that?
Give me a wrench so I can post the link so you can see the video.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on, camera's turned. Did he have cameras? There it goes. This is funny. He's around the corner at the FedEx. Right there.
I'll get right back in my stuff.
So hey, can you drop this off across the street over some meat? Can't do it.
He's like, oh hell no. Oh dude, he's going after him.
Oh shit.
There go, dude.
Take camera.
No,
dude, that is an attack turkey. I'm telling you, look at him.
Look at the guy looking. He's a. He's not going to go.
Dude, this dude's like, what? What up? What's cracking, dude? Trying to say you want some? Dude, look at him. This dude is strutting up the street like he owns the place. Like, he said, what? The pin coming? No.
Oh, gee.
Dude, what is he doing? He's like,
What's up, brother?
What's going on, dude?
Not paying attention to what you got going on.
you just start your truck and go. You'll be all
I
right.
want you to play a video of like
Oh,
2 minutes.
Oh my god, dude! You better move, stupid! He's gonna get ran over!
Turn the camera, Anthony. Turn the camera.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I know.
Jesus, that's the one that. What the fuck?
I wonder if he's gonna come back. Let's see. Hold on, we gotta see if he comes back. Oh my god!
Hope that turkey didn't do that to the car.
Look, he's coming back. Look, he's coming back.
You better not come back.
Oh my god, this dude is causing havoc.
That turkey ain't no fun, bro.
This is awesome.
Is he really coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back.
We need to get him a camera so he can be an auditor. He don't give up.
If he comes back and jumps up in my truck again, where is he? Dude, that was probably the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. Oh my god. He's gonna come back and jump up in the truck. Mama better go inside. Mama just came out, she better go inside.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me?
All right, here we are at the house. I think my guard turkey left.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Right on. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he left a big ass turd
Holy shit.
on the side.
Literally, this is a fecal matter.
Wonder if there's any on the sunroof. I don't see anything on the glass. Yeah. Oh shit, man. He got me good. It's all right. I'll find him. And we will have him for dinner. Just kidding.
I'll find him.
I guess this fool's out here again. Where's he at?
Doug, you need to
Fucking ads. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to save that from being a copyright strike. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do, I'm going to do the next one here. I'm going to do the Watchers. And then I'll do Brian Johnson. Sorry, Doug. Just
OG,
getting...
if you ever do any of my stuff, man, you can guarantee I'll never copyright strike. You got permission to use any one of my videos, bro.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man.
And Brian, if you can post a link in the comments, I will go and watch it on my own separate a couple of times, just to give you a couple more likes, man, or a couple more watch hours, whatever.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not my video. It's just real informative from years ago. It's why I don't like today's medicine.
Mine ain't my video either. I just thought it was damn funny. It was from CBS.
Alright. I stopped you for your speed right over here. Okay.
That's not me.
No, I'm going to put yours up next.
That's fine.
This is just...
He's smiling. He's looking around for the cameras like, where's Ashton Kutcher? When's he going to jump out and say you've been punked? Oh, look over there.
Oh, he's got to pull his big bad baton.
We don't want you to get a ticket.
Turkey saves the day.
Turkey versus pig. Turkey wins.
And he just left that turkey there with everybody. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go on here. We'll do Brian Johnson now. And then we'll do a little bit of a chat here.
So not to downplay anybody's message, but I think we've learned one thing today here. Turkeys are braver than pigs, the FedEx guy, and the UPS guy.
You think turkeys are brave? You ought to meet a goddamn goose.
Oh, I have. They stole my damn McDonald's one time when I was on a field trip at school.
Hey, llamas are worse, man. I fed one at a feeding farm. It bit me and stole my bucket of food and drew blood.
Well, that's what the pigs are doing. Extortion.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is an hour and.
Yes, when I was 10 years old,
Yeah,
I
it's just only the first few minutes.
not
Okay.
that far from here. And every Saturday afternoon, I used to go to Shepherd's Bush Market.
Watch what this guy
I
says
was
about medicine.
people were selling, what they were buying, but most importantly, what they were throwing away. Because very frequently among the rubbish, I could find something useful, for instance, wooden boxes from which I could make a cricket bat. But every Saturday afternoon, there was a very strange man. He was completely bald, and he was selling medicine. He was selling medicines in the form of purple tablets like this. And he told everyone that these tablets were very good for you because they could cure you of any disease, whether you had a headache, a toothache, muscle pain, neuralgia, nostalgia, you name it, this medicine would cure it. So people were very fascinated to actually be able to buy this medicine. And they wanted to know why they should buy it. And he said the reason why this medicine was so particularly good and other medicines were bad is because this medicine does not contain any acid. And everyone knows that acids burn. And he had some examples to show people. He had some common medicines displayed on the table outside in the open air, and he showed these medicines to people and told people how evil they were. He had, for instance, Seidlitz powders used for stomach complaints, which contained tartaric acid. Acids burn. He then had some Andrews liver salts used for indigestion. They contained citric acid. Acids burn, he would say. And then he had some aspirins used for headaches and many other purposes. And if you read the label here, they contain acetyl salicylic acid. Acids burn. And he said, please allow me to demonstrate to you the awful damage that these medicines can do, which contain acids in your stomachs. And he had a little table, and on the table he had a tin mat, a sort of a thing, and there was some crystals on it. And he put the aspirins on the crystals like this. And then he said, when you are suffering from a headache or toothache or something, it is entirely possible that you may also have a sore throat. And for that purpose, you may take some syrup. So he had some Sanatogen baby syrup, cough syrup, which is rich in glycerine, and he poured some of that on. And then he said, furthermore, he said, you may take some water. You may like to drink some water with your medicine. So he sprinkled some water on, and he said, watch carefully, because I'm going to show you how this horrible medicine containing acid could start to burn in your stomach. And as the man was talking, as he was talking, suddenly the whole thing burst into flame. People were absolutely terrified of what the consequences would be of taking such a medicine. And do you know what they did? They put their hands in their pockets and they pulled out half a crown, which was a lot of money in those days, and they used to buy his medicine. Now, as a 10-year-old, I was very fortunate. I was good. Even more fortunate still.
That's what happens when you mix medicines. You can, you got ulcers. People get ulcers and stuff, and that can be the reason why. That's why I don't like modern medicine. You don't need a hole in your stomach. Got back pain, got a sore throat, need an aspirin for a headache.
Yeah, you go to the damn doctor and you come home with colitis. That's right.
Just as long as I don't have a sharp pounding sensation in my colon.
What are you doing with dollar bills, News Now?
Donald. Call them golden strippers, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have dollar bills. You should have You know what? Before I dig you a hole, I get your message loud and clear, Donald. Thank you.
I was drunk the other night, by the way, too. I had a really good time.
Yeah.
Oh, I was fucking lit.
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Yo.
Have you guys made up?
About what?
Have you guys made up? You and Nanive.
About what? Oh,
you and Nanive.
It's a bunch of verses.
Are you on drugs, OG?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Are you guys calling a truce for right now? It's like a ceasefire.
No, I'm not calling it ceasefire. Fuck no. No,
Okay.
I found out that pedophilia might be getting some charges. There's rumors going around there might be child molestation charges or child luring charges. Very sad. No, I'm good, OG.
Okay.
I got my laptop. My laptop is working perfect. I just got it wiped today for $80. Got a new DVD drive, everything included. Guess what he forgot to put in? A bloody graphics card. I'm like, shit. No, I'm good. I'm just up right now. I had a long nap. I just got a hot plate today. A coil, not a coil. What do you call it? Oh fuck, I don't know what you call it.
Mazer.
No, it's a magnetic.
Shake it up and it snows inside.
Here.
Bigger than a bread box.
I'm gonna have to read this after about
Black Hawk down.
Aspen and aspirin.
Black Hawk down.
Hey,
Brian, I want to smoke a blunt with you one day, man.
Fuck no, I'm not
Dude,
smoking that.
hey, DSS.
Yeah.
I just smoked this Kush, man, and it's called Bubba Kush. Dude, I am so fucked up, man.
Where did you get it? That's the question.
I got it from our Canadian government.
Fuck the. I wouldn't buy a fucking weed from a.
I'm just joking. I didn't fucking get it from our Canadian government, but I did get it for 135 a half ounce with delivery. Or no, sorry, not a half ounce, an ounce with delivery.
For $135, you're on fucking drugs for that one.
What, for an ounce?
Yeah, my buddy charges like probably $80 for it.
Okay, well that's not. This
you
is
get the
legal.
homie
hookup.
Oh, it's
homie hookups.
Yeah.
I don't know much of.
Let's go to the strip.
135 an ounce. This is some good fucking shit, man.
I pay
Holy
if I
shit!
buy
$1 bill. Where the fuck do you get $1 bills?
We just got done trimming at my buddy's house, so I'll tell you. But he gives me an ounce for like $130.
Donald knows how
That's
to
a good
rock
deal.
Donald knows how to fucking joint it out. Oh yeah.
Donald, don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat. Stay free. Don't go to jail.
Don't
go to jail.
Don't do it, Don.
I got some silver haze.
Hold on a second. I have a question from one of my good buddies in Canada. He says, "Is the weed that you're smoking outdoor kite?"
Okay, somebody needs to turn off some part of their YouTube because someone is piggybacking.
I got a headache, man. I gotta fucking go.
Because I can hear like piggybacking. Someone needs to mute their YouTube. And
That's some good $80 weed right there.
Donald, there's no echo. You're tripping, bro. There's no echo. I promise.
I heard something.
Today, I consider myself self.
I got a question for you guys. How fucked was I that night when I was drinking?
I don't think you were that far. I think you were playing us on a show.
No, I was literally fucked. You thought I was gonna have it.
One shot in, Donald. Don't lie.
No, I had more, man. You thought I was gonna have a SWAT team at my place. You were having SWAT team at my place.
Quit ducking around, Donald.
My wife can drink a bottle of wine.
Fuck no. I'm not quack quack. Oh,
you're a real quack up.
Okay, let's get into this one. What do you think about Trump being impeached?
Has it happened yet?
No.
Okay.
That's a mistake to ever talk about. Okay.
And to Canada, it doesn't mean shit.
Actually, it does. If Hillary gets involved, people start disappearing.
Hillary's a drone, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. It is.
Hold on a second, everybody.
Spoke out against the Clintons.
Let me say this.
Hold on a second.
Goddamn, just because he got impeached doesn't mean it's over. He's still in office, and no U.S. president has ever been kicked out. On the other note, mind your illegal alien Canada ass to yourself.
He kind of blew it.
No, he did not. He resigned.
He resigned?
No, he resigned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Guess what? He had sex in the Oval Office.
And I like how his term is. I never had sexual relations with that woman.
Stay.
Sexual relations with that woman.
Stay. Thanks, man.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to.
Mister, come on.
I'm gonna have to mute everybody for a second.
Get out of here.
Just for 1 second.
Okay, mute everybody.
Watch this, everybody. We have a new revised video, everybody. We have a new revised video. 1 second. Watch this.
I can't see it. Hello? Where's the video?
It's
I
the
can
weed
sit there all
you
day
smoke,
like this.
Donald. You're a little delayed, bro. It's just a good weed, man. You're a little delayed, bro. It's just...
Oh
all in
shit!
your head.
Hold on a second. I didn't have the video going.
Fuck! Somebody's like tripping. Somebody has two something open, and I can hear things.
To ask me, OG.
Oh, fuck sakes.
All right? You had the fucking nerve to ask me to come on your channel, right?
Fuck you, OG, on his life.
And then you tell me that you like Gary Snowflake's videos. They're all in good fun, right? You in front of a handicapped person, don't you?
Sounds like me sometimes.
He looks like a Lollipop Guild member.
Fun? No, that's pathetic. So I curse you, OG, and I curse fucking Gary Snowflake. I hope someday you two motherfuckers
I'm so angry, angry.
You remember I cursed you with that.
Oh, gee, who's this fat fucker?
He's like, I'm not happy. I'm like, which one are you?
Fucking piece of shit panel is nothing but a troll fest. Nothing
Fuck you.
but a troll fest, and you've proven it again today. Yesterday you were saying you weren't gonna let DDT back in. Now tonight he's back in your fucking panel kissing your fucking ass. And you think Gary Snowflake videos are in good fun? You're all fucking assholes. Everybody.
That's much funnier.
Oh, gee, who's this fucking fat piece of shit making fun of you?
Hey,
he's got a couple hundred subscribers, man. So I don't think he's gonna make a big impact.
No, he's not.
He's got 500.
What's his
You guys are
YouTube
giving
channel, man?
him. You guys are giving him a lot of credit. My
I'll
dog
make-
has about the same
I'll
amount
make
of
a video
subs.
about this piece of shit.
No, I thought it was
He's a
funny.
good guy.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the- that
Snowflake.
was the
OG
second video. That was the revised version.
Snowflake.
Yeah, the revised version, it might be just a tad bit funnier if you speed it up just like a couple of notches. But
You sound like Eric Cartman at that point.
I'm
It's
so
funny
fucking
as
mad at you, fucking snowflake. That is so fucking shit. I'm so mad at you.
That's what he sounds like.
I don't know who just did that, but that was a really good impression.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Maybe I should get on the liquor again.
It's fucking no motherfucking thanks is who the fuck
No
it is.
kidding.
I'll get Kyle right now.
We'll get some Peter Griffin over here too. You know.
That was the work of Tim Strait.
Oh yeah.
Awesome, Tim. He's always doing something for the community. And you know what? I seen his face.
He's got
the first time.
dollars. He's handicapped. Dude, Jim Swanson.
Hey, this is
That
called
guy.
bus fare. Just kidding. Did you know there's $55 US money here? If I trade it in, that's $70, $73 Canadian.
And that's like 3 dances at a LA strip club.
Yes, it actually
So
is.
can you change some money for me if I send it to you and then send it back?
That would cost me.
Why does that still look like a lot to me, even though it's dollar bills?
It's
he's making it rain.
Yeah, because okay, listen, I go to I collect a lot of I collect a listen.
Hold on a second here.
What?
This is what the video he was. This is the video he was mad at.
What video was he mad at?
Donald, let's play 51 pickup or 55 pickup while we're at it. Make it rain for us, Donald.
You want to? Okay, hang on.
Hold on a second. Let's quiet down the room here for a second.
Oh, let's quiet down this room.
Look at.
I think I'm gonna go to the.
Fucking OG. Motherfucking world going on now. That's right.
Damn thing called
Like the intro.
Americans, bunch of pieces of shit. I don't care about you.
So
about bacon. It's fucking right. It's fucking right. Shit down the fucking Garrett Snowflake. We do a video of me. That's worth 150 pounds of bacon. Yeah, brother. Yeah, it was made for serious about that fucking deal. That's none of your fucking business, is it? Fuck yourself. American. No good.
What man, right? One pillowcase. Want to go 9-9? What man? One pillowcase. Want to go 9-9?
What did you guys think of that?
That was awesome. I don't know how you did that.
Okay, somebody wants to see. Okay, somebody wants to see it make it rain.
Holy crap! He's got a
You
pole.
play 55 pickup. I mean,
Here, I'll make it rain.
Oh fuck!
Come on, you've
Take
never
two.
been to a strip club before, because that's one dance right there.
That was
It doesn't even look like your stuff. Your stuff bounced.
Hold on a second.
It was like a.
You got him.
It was like a lump of paper.
Look at there. You go. Do it
He got
again.
his fake bills.
Okay. You guys want to see it again?
Yeah, we'll see it again.
Hang on.
Do it gangster style though.
Extreme.
Do it like you went to
Yeah.
Oh, why did he just look like Nasty Nathaniel doing it, making it rain?
He's built like a bull chipmunk.
Thank you, brother.
Here, let's make this rain.
Holy God,
Donald, you are officially fired.
It
Donald,
could have been. There could have been glitter in that money.
Is there a unicorn around? Because this is just the best thing of my world right now.
He was missing his fairy wings.
For the love of God and everything holy. The love of God and everything.
So what's everybody up to tonight?
Nancy says she's out getting ready to call 911 and send good karma her way.
What's the comments
Betsy
on
Killer.
making it rain?
Hey,
What's wrong,
in
Betsy?
Canada, I do the same thing, but I do that with the bills.
Hope
My girl
everything's well,
Betsy's in
Betsy.
there. Much love, Betsy. Much love, Betsy.
Donald, you killed her.
Sorry, Betsy.
She died laughing at you, sir.
Oh fuck! Did I kill somebody? I hope not.
Betsy can hardly breathe.
Why? Because I threw those American dollar bills? Yeah. Yes.
No, I don't think it's. I think it's.
I'm gonna never be like, what is no for $5,000?
If I went to LA right now, man, I'll probably be like. What is this fucking thing?
I'm gonna actually shut down the stream because I'm gonna send her an email and just.
Betsy, keep us posted.
Hopefully everybody has a great night. Lots of love, Doug. You're welcome back anytime, brother. Thank you for coming on.
OG, man. Take care.
Walker, you're welcome. Brian Johnson, you're welcome anytime. DSS.
Donald Trump is allowed in. We'll make it in. Make it fun.
Peter, I'll take no thanks for 200.
I'll take your mother's a horcher back.
You know, listen, the reason why I got go to
Hollywood Squares.
Yo,
Everybody have a great night.
Okay, Raccoon.
Good night.
All right, we
I'll
love
take
you.
late